Okay, we have cleared the pool here. We're going to be moving on. I understand that we were late coming online here for the finals of the day one here. We've already completed girls and boys Division 1 100-meter IM, so I am sorry for the late joining of the broadcast here. We're going to be moving on to girls Division 2 100-meter IM. This will be the B final to start. Now you're seeing some names appearing on your screen right there, but those aren't the correct names. I'm not sure where those names are from. So I will call out the names that we have. So this is the B final for the girls of Division 2 swimming the 100-meter IM. In lane number 1 is Avea Shipton from the Seals. Lane 2, Elodie Sandler from the Ogopogos. Lane 3 is Nyla Harb from the Vikings. Lane 4, Zoe Kwan from Poco Marlins. Lane 5, Ayla Martin of Squamish. Lane 6, Cassie Makich from the Sydney Piranhas. Lane 7 is Rio Miller of the Kigus. And lane number 8 is Leighton Green from the Seals. They've completed, well, they've almost completed 2 lengths of the pool, and it is so close right now between lanes 3, 4, and 5. Lane number 3 is Harb, 4, Kwan, 5, Martin. They've made the turn now, heading onto the breaststroke. Really good underwater there in lane number 3. That was Nyla Harb of the Vikings. She has just a slight lead over lane number 4. That is Zoe Kwan, and pushing hard to join into the fray in lane number 5. Lane 5 is Ayla Martin. The lead still belonging to lane number 3. That is Nyla Harb. She's coming up to the bulkhead to make the turn into the final 25 meters. Harb making the turn. Really good turn in lane number 4 from Kwan. Kwan with lane number 4. She now has the lead coming out of the turn. Is she going to be able to distance herself on the freestyle portion? Kwan in lane number 4, holding off charges from Harb and Martin. Kwan still with the lead. She is going to be the first to touch in lane number 4. It is indeed a time of 1:30.96 in first place. Second place in lane number 3, that is Nyla Harb. And third place in lane number 5 is Ayla Martin from Squamish. So that was the B final, the consolation final for the girls of Division 2. And here we go with the A final for the girls Division 2 100-meter IM, event number 103. Lane number 1 is Allison McCormick from Mission. Lane 2, Araya Legacy from Burnaby. Lane 3, Jordan Monroe from Haney. Lane 4, Brooklyn Brecky from Haney. Lane 5, Maeve Burkholz from Burnaby. And lane number 6 is Andrea Sanchez of Crescent Beach. Lane number 7, Maya Mander from Coquitlam. And lane number 8 is Scarlett Sue from the Super Sharks.
Sometimes, yeah.
50 meters already complete. The swimmers are on the breaststroke here. This is for the medals. This is for the hardware. Our leader in lane number 4. Lane number 4 is Brooklyn Brecky from the Haney Neptunes. She's going to be the first to the bulkhead to make the turn, heading into the freestyle portion. Really closely matched between lanes number 3, 5, and 6. In lane number 3 is Monroe. 5 is Burkholz, and 6 is Sanchez. The lead still in lane number 4. That is our top seed. That is Brooklyn Brecky from the Haney Neptunes. Gold medal coming her way. Outside smoke in lane number 7. That coming on strong. That is Maya Mander from Coquitlam. She's trying to get onto the podium. It's going to come down to the touches. The gold in lane number 4, time of 1:23.98. Silver medal going to lane number 5. That is Maeve Burkholz. And the bronze medal going to lane number 3. That was Brooklyn Brecky from the Haney Neptunes. A couple Haney Neptunes there heading their way onto the podium. Congratulations, ladies. And we are going to finish off with that race and move on to our next one, which will be the boys of Division 2 swimming the 100-meter IM. It's event number 104. We're going to start with the consolation final. Now with the junior swimmers, we're starting with the consolation finals. And once we get up to this, because they are marshaled by our marshalling, when you get into the senior swimmers, divisions 5 and up, they are self-marshaling. We are going to be starting with the medal races with the senior swimmers. So this is the B final for the boys, Division 2, 100-meter IM. In lane number 1 is Echo Yo from the Kigus. Lane 2, Benjamin Walls from Campbell River. Lane 3, Elijah Bradford of Penticton. Lane 4 is Elijah Chen from North Delta. Lane 5, Daniel Ma of Burnaby Mountain. Lane 6, Stephen Zhang from North Van. Lane number 7, Finn Jacobson from Nanaimo. And lane number 8 is Matthew Ming Lum from the Vancouver Vikings. Very closely bunched together here. Our slight lead in lane number 8, that is Matthew Ming Lung from the Vancouver Vikings. Pushing hard to join him with the lead in lane number 3, that is Elijah Bradford from Penticton. Looks like Bradford in lane 3 is going to be the first to make the turn onto the breaststroke. It is Bradford in lane number 3. Let's see what his underwater was like. He does emerge with the lead on the breaststroke. In second place over in lane number 8, that is Matthew Ming Lum. He's trying to pull ahead now with the breaststroke, being pushed hard. The lead still belonging to lane number 3 as they head up to the bulkhead here to make the turn onto the freestyle portion of the race. A great breaststroke there also in lane number 5, making the turn. That is Daniel Ma from the Burnaby Mountain Mantis. But over there in lane number 8, Matthew Ming Lum from the Vancouver Vikings. He is trying to make this race his. Is he going to be able to hold charge of lane number 3's Elijah Bradford? Bradford pulling ahead in lane number 3. Bradford will be the first to touch. He will come out in first place. Second place is going to go to lane number 5. That is Daniel Ma. A third place is going over there in lane number 8. That's Matthew Ming Lung from the Vancouver Vikings. We're going to move on to our next medal race. And here we go. This is for the medals for the boys of Division 2 swimming the 100-meter IM. Lane number 1, that is Atticus Verstrati from the Ogapogos. Lane 2, Leo Meng from Cloverdale. Lane 3, Ethan Gold of the Seals. Lane 4, Willem Buitelar from Mission. Lane 5 is Jakob Bartz from Port Moody. Lane number 6, Elaine Okindo from the Abbotsford Whalers. Lane number 7 is Ryan Johnson from Crescent Beach. And lane number 8, Eric Lim from Burnaby. So close right now between the top 2 seeds. That is lane 4 and 5. Buitelar in 4 and Bartz in lane number 5. They're going to be the first backstrokers to transition into the breaststroke. A slight better turn there in 4. That is Buitelar from Mission. He had a good turn there, but a really good underwater in 5 from Bartz. This has him right beside him. Lane number 1 swimming strong. That is Atticus Verstrati from the Ogapogos. And pulling strong also in lane 7 is Ryan Johnson from Crescent Beach. Our leaders still back and forth between lanes 4 and 5. That is Buitelar and Bartz. Buitelar in 4 and Bartz in 5. They are side by side as they hit the freestyle on the final 25 meters. They've got about 15 meters left to go, pulling ahead slightly in lane number 4. That is Buitelar, the top seed from the Mission Marlins. He is holding off all charges, in fact lengthening lead. It's full body length now. Gold medal in lane number 4. That is Buitelar from Mission, a time of 1:25.19. Silver medal in lane number 5 is yet Jacob Bartz from Port Moody. And the bronze medal in lane number 8, that is Eric Lim from Burnaby. We're moving through these IM races nice and quickly right now. We're going to move on to the girls of Division 3 swimming the 100-meter IM. We will have our consolation final. As I mentioned, junior swimmers, we start with the consolation final. Senior swimmers, we start with the A final. Just waiting for the officials to make themselves available and ready. They all have to be all set to go before this race can begin. It's great to be in the Harbor City here in Nanaimo this year at the Nanaimo Aquatic Center. Bleachers packed as usual. Great day camping area on the AstroTurf field out in behind the pool area here. The pool is adjacent to the Nanaimo Senior High School, or NDSS, Nanaimo District Secondary School, I guess that stands for. It used to stand for Senior Secondary. Useless bit of trivia there for you. But it was great to see so many people here battling the ferries to get over here. Heard lots of people talking about the ferries. But just like we have to do in Kamloops, just like we have to do pretty much everywhere, there never seems to be enough spectator seating. So you may hear some of the volunteers that are controlling the crowds. You may hear them yelling over my broadcast here, getting people to move along and shuffle, come in for their swimmer's swim, and then move and exit. Now, of course, if the swimmer has medaled, we know those parents are going to be having a hasty exit out to get the pictures on the podiums there. What a thrill that is to see your swimmer up on the podium getting a medal. All right, swimmers are on the blocks. This is the B final for the girls Division 3 100-meter IM. Lane number 1 is Sophia Maria Povazan from Haney. Lane 2 is Cedar Waters from Agassiz Harrison. Lane 3, Elsa Lynn from White Rock. Lane 4, Sylvia Sanchez from Crescent Beach. Lane 5, Alexa Crane from the Ogopogo's. Lane number 6, that is Julia Cheng from the Poco Marlins. Lane 7, Claire Rubelli from the Vikings. And lane number 8, Eliana Grozdanich from Mission. 50 meters almost complete, backstroke almost complete. Our leader is lane number 3. That is Elsa Liu from White Rock. She is now onto the breaststroke portion of this 100-meter race. Really good turn there in lane number 1 from Sophia Maria Povazan from the Haney Neptunes. Neptunes represented well here so far in the finals portion. Also in lane 5 and 6, swimming strong. That is Crane in 5 and Cheng in 6. Who's going to get to the bulkhead first to get onto the freestyle portion? Looks like it is lane number 3. Lane 3 is Elsa Liu from White Rock. She is on the home stretch. 20 meters left to go before she gets in. Hopefully she can hold on to the lead. She's thinking. It looks like second place is a real battle between lanes 4, 5, and 6. 4 is Sanchez, 5 is Crane, 6 is Cheng. First place is indeed lane number 3. That is Elsa Liu from White Rock. Second place in lane number 4. That is Sylvia Sanchez. And third place in lane number 5 goes to Alexa Crane from the Ogopogos. We're getting ready to go on to another medal race. More hardware being given out at the end of this race. Waiting for the officials to whistle the swimmers up onto the blocks. There is that whistle. This is for the hardware for the girls Division 3 100-meter IM. In lane number 1, that is Rhea Payment from Coquitlam. Lane 2, Maëlle Veldhuis from the Vikings. Lane number 3, Annika Pokoyski from Mission. Lane 4, Zoe Patterson of the Sydney Piranhas. Lane 5, Charlie Friesen from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 6, Kayla Yap from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 7 is Annika Crawford from Golden. And lane number 8 is Megan Rubelli from the Vikings. Really close right now between lanes 4 and 6. Lane number 4 is Patterson. Lane number 6 is Yap. Making the turn right now in the lead. That is Patterson from the Sydney Piranhas in lane number 4. She has the lead, second place, really close right now. It looks like it is lane number 6. Lane 6 is Yap from Burnaby Mountain. She is trying to catch up to Patterson. Patterson still with a little bit of a lead, but wow, what a push happening right now from Yap. Yap and Patterson, they are 1 and 2 right now. Who's going to be the first to the bulkhead to make the turn? It looks like it is Patterson. She is on the home stretch first, coming out of the turn with a little bit of a lead. Does she have the gas left to hold off the challengers in lanes 5 and 6? It is Patterson, still with a little bit of a lead, but a charge in lane number 6 from Yap. Patterson pulling out ahead. Patterson in with a time of 1:16.53. Zoe Patterson with the gold. Silver medal going to lane number 6, Kayla Yap. And the bronze medal going to lane number 5. That is Charlie Friesen from Burnaby Mountain. Congratulations, ladies. Well, we are going to move on now to the boys of Division 3, event number 106, if you're following along with your event numbers. Into the water with the B final for the boys of Division 3, 100-meter IM. In lane number 1 is Mark Paniatov from Coquitlam. Lane number 2, Nathaniel Ewart of Mission. Lane 3, Ivan Kadakio from North Delta. Lane 4 is Kobe Burgess of Boundary Bay. Lane 5, Noah Cano from Coquitlam. Lane number 6, Evander Houston from Nanaimo. Lane number 7 is Javon Okindo from Abbotsford. And lane number 8 is Jacob Sun from the Vancouver Vikings. Our early leader is lane number 4. Right beside him, lane number 3. Actually pulling ahead in lane 3 is Kadakio. Right beside him, Burgess in 4. They make their turn, but coming out from the transition with the lead still is lane number 3. That is Kadakio from North Delta. He has the lead right now. But is he being overtaken in lane 4? With the breaststroke, that is Burgess in lane number 4. He's pulling ahead of Burgess. Lane 5 is Cano. Cano from Coquitlam is going to be the first to the bulkhead to make the turn into the final 25 meters. Cano makes the turn in lane 5 with the lead heading on to the freestyle. Cano extending that lead in lane number 5 over Burgess in lane number 4. Cano holding off Burgess. Burgess holding off Kadakio in 3. Is Cano going to be able to hold off Burgess? Cano, Burgess, Kadakio. Is that the way they're going to finish? It is. Cano, Burgess, Kadakio. 1, 2, 3 in 5-4-3. Great races by those young gentlemen. Really great to see races so close. I love it when it comes down to the touch and the leads go back and forth, which you see a lot of times in the IM races. Different swimmers have different strengths in different strokes. You know, I've always said over the years, I'm sure a lot of you are sick of me hearing it, the breaststroke is the great equalizer, but really you see so many rapid changes on the breaststroke portion of the IM races. But even then, sometimes you'll see a swimmer, freestyle is their jam, and they hit the freestyle, and wow, can they make up some ground. Sometimes other swimmers, they've given all they've got prior to switching over to the freestyle, and they just don't have enough gas left to hold off a late charge. There it is, there's the whistle. Okay, this one is for the hardware for the boys, Division 3, 100-meter IM. In lane number 1 is Jack Edgell from the Sydney Piranhas. Lane 2, Owen Young from the Coquitlam Sharks. Lane 3, Madden Green from the Seals. Lane number 4, Matthew Hooper from Poco. Lane 5, Jackson Ritchie from the Ogopogos. Lane 6, Liam Yo Smith of the Vikings. Lane 7, Darren Pang from the Vikings. And lane number 8, Lucas McCormick from Mission. Our leader is the top seed. That is Matthew Hooper from the Poco Marlins. He's going to be the first to finish up the first 50 meters. Heading into the breaststroke now. We'll see what he can do there. He's being chased by lane number 5. That's Jackson Ritchie from the Ogopogos. Hooper pulling ahead there. He is having a really strong breaststroke. He had a great turn in transition. He's going to be the first to the bulkhead. Trying to make up some time right now is Jackson Ritchie in lane number 5. But it is Hooper first to the bulkhead, first into the freestyle. Hooper on his way home. He's got his sights on a gold medal, being chased by Ritchie in 5. But this is Hooper's race. This is Hooper's gold medal. And it's going to be Jackson Ritchie going to get the silver medal. Who is going to get the bronze is where it's really going to be decided. Lane number 3 with the lead. That is Madden Green from the Dawson Creek Seals. Is Green going to find his way to the podium? Yes, he is. Our top 3, Hooper, Ritchie, and Green. gold medal with a time of 1:11.14 in lane number 4. Congratulations to those young gentlemen as they make their way to the podium. They have got their first hardware for the 2023 Provincials here in Nanaimo. And we are going to move on now to the girls of OCAT 1 swimming the 100-meter IM. We will do the B final first. Not sure if they're going to clear the pool or if they're just going to go on to the race right away. So they are not sure what the delay is right now, making sure we've got all the right swimmers in the race here. And they're doing the shuffle of the crowd right now in the bleachers. Cameras are pointing across the pool, so lane number 1 is closest to the camera. Lane number 8 is furthest from the camera here at the setup. And the opposite side of the pool from the cameras, those are the coaches. That section of bleachers is all coaches here, the full length of that pool. And the other pool there, the second half of the pool, that is a little bit of extra seating there for parents to maybe watch from. Yeah, we've got a couple empty lanes here. Looks like lane number 8 wasn't supposed to have a swimmer, but we've got an empty lane in 6. Yeah, we've got an empty lane in 4. So we have in lane number 1, Adiel Harms from Chilliwack. Lane 2, Maggie Escaravage from Haney. Lane 3, Isabel Lee from White Rock. And lane number 5, Hannah Cross for the Ogopogo's. And lane number 7 is Lila Armstrong from Nanaimo. Our leader is lane number 3 at this time. This is the girls OCAT 1 consolation final. Lane number 3 is Isabel Lee from White Rock. She's going to be the first to move on into her breaststroke. She did butterfly. She's done backstroke. Now it's time for her to do the breaststroke. Really good turn there in lane 5. Lane 5 is Hannah Cross from the Ogopogos. She made up some space. She wasn't leading when they went into the turn, but she is leading now halfway through the breaststroke portion of this IM. That is Hannah Cross from the Ogopogos in lane number 5 with the lead. Is she going to be able to hold on to that lead after she hits the bulkhead and is swimming the freestyle? Freestyle in the final 25 meters here for the junior swimmers. There's the bulkhead and the turn. Freestyle happening in lane 5. That is Hannah Cross. Freestyle happening in lane number 3. That is Isabel Lee. Cross and Lee, but Cross, hopefully she's got enough gas in her tank. She's got about a 2 body length lead right now over Lee. Cross has got this race. This is going to be hers. Second place looks like it is going to be lane number 3. Lane number 3 is Isabel Lee, who is third place going to go to. It's really close right now between lanes 1 and 2. Side by side, 1 and 2 going in with almost the same time. Third place going to lane number 2. That is Escaravage from Haney and Adiel Harms in lane number 1. Coming in fourth place. They're separated by 1/10 of a second is what separated Escaravage and Harms on that race. Into the water we go. This race is for the medals. For the girls of OCAT 1 in lane number 1. That is Jennifer Wang from White Rock. Lane 2, Allison Chen of the Vikings. Lane 3, Hannah Fryer of Kamloops. Lane 4, Karis Jans of Penticton. Lane 5, Bauki Tao from White Rock. Lane number 6 is Sabrina Shao from White Rock. Lane 7, Tenley Post from Merritt. And lane number 8, Duigu Dicklelly from White Rock. 50 meters complete, backstroke complete, making the turn in lanes 6 and 5, right side by side. 6 is Shao, 5 is Tao, both swimming out of White Rock as well. And joining into the fray there in lane number 4. Lane 4 is Karis Jantz from Penticton. She wants to find her way onto the podium. She was the top seed in lane number 4. Jantz is going to be the first one to get to the bulkhead to move into the freestyle. Jantz on the home stretch. She has 25 meters left. She has her sights on a gold. Is she going to be able to hold off lane number 5's Tao? It is Jantz and it is Tao pushing hard now. Who's going to end up with the bronze medal? That's a real race between lanes 3 and 6. 3 is Fryer, 6 is Shao. Gold medal going to lane number 4. Time of 1:21.63. Lane 4 is Jantz. Silver medal going to lane number 5, that is Tao, and the bronze medal going to lane number 6, that is Shao. All right, time for the boys of the OCAT 1. We're going to have their consolation final, the B final first for the boys of OCAT 1 swimming the 100-meter IM. This is our last race of 100 meters. After these races, after the boys are finished, we'll switch over to 200 IM, which is from divisions 4 and up. Small delay there with the officials, so the starter asked the swimmers to clear the pool. May as well do that. No sense in those swimmers sitting in the pool any longer than they have to. I'll give you the swimmers' names here. It looks like we've got swimmers in lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's what I've got on my sheet. That's what I'm seeing behind the blocks right now. Lane number 3 will be Ruting Yao from the Surrey Sea Lions. Lane 4 will be Graydon Gonzalez from Nanaimo, hometown boy. Lane number 5, Alan Tang from White Rock, and lane number 6 will be Lucien Liu from White Rock. Things have been moving along quite well here today. It's not too terribly hot. There's a really strong breeze blowing right now, which has wreaked a little bit of havoc out in the tenting area there. A few tents have become airborne out in the day camping area, which is a tradition of the summer swim clubs out in the tent city, but not too bad. It's on an artificial turf field, so they aren't allowed to stake anything down because of the irrigation systems that are under it as well. So clubs are making the best of it. There's none of the big canvas tents, but lots of pop-up tents, a couple sandbags, there's some heavy things on the corners, and that holds the tents down. So really good outdoor facilities and things for people to do. We've got some food trucks here. We've got Esquire shirts here. We've got Team Aquatics with lots of space here. Of course, they've got a small storefront here at the Nanaimo Aquatic Center, but they've got a tent popped up outside as well, selling their wares. Had my eyes on a backpack personally. It's great to see the excitement of swimmers. Some of them, this is their first trip ever to provincials, and it's just so many people in the stands. This is the most people they've ever swum in front of, so it's quite the event for them. It's just great to see so many people here. We're just waiting for something to happen here also with the timing console people, but it looks like we're getting the thumbs up, and I think we're going to be moving on to our racing here pretty quickly. Referee Rory Boyle about to blow the whistle here. There it is. There's our whistle. We are underway. We've got Yao, Gonzalez, Tang, and Liu in 3, 4, 5, and 6. This is the B final for the boys of OCAT 1, swimming the 100-meter IM. And unfortunately, in lane number 4 there, we had Graydon Gonzalez from Nanaimo. He was swimming a little bit of freestyle. He had a little bit of a brain freeze there. I feel bad for Graydon there because first stroke in the IM is butterfly. He did a good turn. He's onto his backstroke now. Also backstroking with the lead in lane 3. That is Yao from the Surrey Sea Lions. We have Gonzalez in 4 and Gonzalez in 4 and Yao in 3. They are our leaders. They're side by side. And over in lanes 5 and 6, we have Tang and Liu. Tang in 5, Liu in 6. Tang the first to make that turn. Our breaststroker still with the lead in lane number 4 is Graydon Gonzalez. Trying to make up some ground or some water for back of, yeah, you're not making up any ground in the pool. You're making up water. That is lane number 3. That is routing Yao from the Surrey Sea Lions. Yao looks like he might be the first to get to the bulkhead, but really good, strong breaststroke in lane 5 by Tang from White Rock. He is in second, finds himself in second place. First into the freestyle in lane number 3. That is Yao from the Surrey Sea Lions. All in the freestyle, all swimmers in the freestyle in the home stretch right now. Yao still with the lead in lane number 3. Or is he going to be passed by lanes 4 and 5? Lane 4 is Gonzalez, 5 is Tang. Looks like Yao is going to be the first to touch. He is indeed. Second finish is Gonzalez, and third finish Tang. Coming in strong there at the finish in lane number 6 is Lucien Liu from White Rock. I think we're probably going to clear the pool here. Here we go with the A final. This is for the medals for the boys. OCAT 1, 100-meter IM. In lane number 1, Joshua Povazan from Haney. Lane 2, Samuel Slater from Squamish. Lane 3, Austin Malley from Sydney Piranhas. Lane 4, Lanson Kammer from White Rock. Lane 5, Luca Nee from White Rock. Lane 6, George Wang from the Vikings. Lane 7, Larry Quee from Haney. And lane number 8 is Colton Hunter from the Port Moody Aquarians. Our leader is our top seed. That is lane number 4. That is Lanson Kammer from White Rock. He's going to be the first to finish the first 2 lengths of this 4-length race. He gets to the backstroke, pushes off the wall. He's onto the breaststroke in lane 4. That is Lanson Kammer from White Rock. He is on the breaststroke. He has the lead. Closely bunched together for second place between lanes 2, 3, 5, and 6. 2 is Slater, 3 is Malley, 5 is Nee, 6 is Wang. But still our leader is lane number 4, Kammer. Kammer coming up to the bulkhead. He's going to make his turn onto the freestyle first. 25 meters of freestyle is all that separates Lanson Kammer from a gold medal. Less than that, 25 meters now. He is widening out that lead. The only question remains is what is his time going to be? Gold medal is going to go to Kammer in lane number 4. Who will silver go to? So close between lanes 3 and 5. Looks like the touch is going to go to lane 5. It does indeed. Lane 5 is our silver medalist. That is Nee, and bronze medalist in lane number 3. That is Malley, Canmer, Nee, and Malley. That is 1, 2, 3 for the gold, silver, and bronze. All right, we're going to be moving on to the 200-meter races now as we move on to Division 4. These are the girls of Division 4. They're going to be swimming the B final first. And once we move on to Division 5, that's when we start swimming the A final first. That's because up to Division 4 and including Division 4, the swimmers are marshaled by the marshalling. Division 5 and up, the swimmers self-marshal. So if somebody scratches from the A final, then we have somebody still available to jump into the race from the B final and get their way up, whereas we would catch that in marshalling otherwise for the younger swimmers. If you're following along, this will be event number 109, Girls Division 4, 200-meter IM. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast here. Sport Canada Television with us again, once again. So happy that we can do this. Family members that aren't able to make it. Extended family. So glad that everybody has a chance to watch their grandson, granddaughter, nieces, nephews, children's friends. They can watch from afar, anywhere in the world. They could be on vacation in Tahiti if they wanted to log in and watch this live. The beauty is too, if you don't get a chance to watch it live, the swimmers, after they're done, they can go back to their hotels or where they're staying or home if they're a local, and they can watch their race tonight again, because Sport Canada TV keeps up these on their YouTube channel. It's not just live, it's Memorex. Okay, here we go with the B final. We've got Lillian Hensby of Wandafuka in lane 1. Lane 2 is Taylor Hurst from Penticton. Lane 3, Sarah Weeb of Burnaby Mountain. Lane 4, Yuri Che from Cloverdale. Lane 5, Isla Hingston from the Ogopogo's. Lane 6 is Alina Zeifley from Creston. Lane 7, Kun An Ha from Burnaby Mountain. And lane number 8 is Chelsea Holditch from Chilliwack. As I mentioned before, this is a 200-meter race, so it's 50 meters of each stroke. Butterfly coming to the wall, finishing up the first portion of this four-legged race. Our butterfly leader was lane number 3. That is Sarah Weeb from Burnaby Mountain. Let's see what her backstroke is like. Right beside her in lane number 4 is Yuri Che from Cloverdale. Looks like Che has opened up a slight lead. We'll see how her turn is here against the bulkhead. Che is the first of the bulkhead to make her turn. She emerges from the turn still with the lead. A really good push on her underwater portion of that there. Che in lane number 4 still with the lead. Holding off lanes 3 and 5 and 6. Actually, lane 6 right now, really strong backstroke from Elena Zeifley from Creston. She is trying to pull her way into the lead. That is Zeifley in lane 6. Really nice backstroke. I wouldn't be surprised to see her in the backstroke portion of these provincial championships. And a really good turn in lane number 1. That is Lillian Hensby from Wandafuka. Let's see what her breaststroke is like as she has entered into the game here amongst the leaders. Hensby in lane number 1. Lane number 3 is Weeb. Lane number 4, that is Che. And lane number 6, going into the bulkhead, that is Zeifley. On to the final 25 meters of the breaststroke now. They emerge from their turns. Our leader is lane number 3. Lane 3 is Sarah Weeb, or is our leader over there in lane number 6. Lane 6, that is Zeifley. Zeifley and Weeb, they are neck and neck or shoulder and shoulder. Little bit of a lead right now belonging to Zeifley. She's the first to finish the breaststroke, makes her turn. They're on to freestyle now. 50 meters of freestyle, 25 meters to go, then to the bulkhead, make the turn, final 25 meters. Really swimming strong now on the freestyle in lane number 6. That is Zeifley from Creston. She's going to be the first to the bulkhead to make the turn. Charge is happening right now, trying to come into second place in lane 3. That is still Weeb. We've got Zeifley and we've got Weeb. The lead, really good lead in lane number 6. That is Elena Zeifley from Creston. Zeifley pulling ahead now. Nobody's going to catch her. She's going to finish first in this race. Second place looks like it will go to Weeb in lane number 3. Third place so close right now between lanes 2 and 5. Lane 5 does come in third place. That is Hingston in lane number 5 from the Ogopogos. First place, lane 5. All right, this is going to be the A final for the girls of Division 4, swimming the 200-meter IM. There is the whistle. Swimmers up onto the blocks. Searching for the podiums are the following ladies. This is Alicia Bartz in lane number 1. In lane number 2, Alicia Bartz is from Port Moody. Lane number 2 is Lindsay Johnson from Mission. Lane 3, Addison Tate from the Sydney Piranhas. Lane number 4, Sabine Nielsen from Coquitlam. Lane 5 is Eva Ball with the Ogopogo's. Lane 6, Olivia Harp from the Vikings. Lane number 7, Gwenna Popple from Chilliwack. And lane number 8 is Ilya Cooper from Squamish. Our leading butterflyer is in lane number 6. That is Olivia Harp from the Vancouver Vikings. She's the first to finish 50 meters of butterfly. She's onto her backstroke now. Really good underwater there for her. Harp still holding on to the lead in lane number 6. Coming up now, moving into the second place position, lane 3. Lane 3 is Addison Tate from the Sydney Piranhas. Addison Tate looking to be the first to get to the bulkhead to make her turn on the final 25 meters of the backstroke. Tate makes her turn. Who's going to emerge with the lead? Good push off the wall in lane number 6. That is Harb pulling out in front of Tate. Harb with a really good turn there. She made up some ground on that turn and pulled ahead. She's about 3/4 of a body length ahead of Tate. Tate trying to make up some time now. Tate and Harb. Harb makes the turn. They're onto the breaststroke right now. That is still Harb in lane number 6 with the lead. Let's see what kind of breaststroker Addison Tate is in lane number 3. Will anybody else make up some ground? Is it going to be 1-2 or is it going to be 1-2-3? Our top seed is lane number 4. That's Sabine Nielsen from the Coquitlam Sharks. Tate trying to make up space on Harb. Tate and Harb get to the bulkhead. They're right close to each other. Can't tell from my angle who's going to be first. Looks like it is Tate. Tate's the first to make the turn on the breaststroke here. She has 20 meters of breaststroke left. Then she'll be into her freestyle. It is Tate in lane number 3. In lane number 6, that is Olivia Harb. Tate and Harb, Harb and Tate. So close right now for 3rd and 4th as well in lanes 4 and 5. That is Nielsen in 4 and Ball in 5. Making the turn onto the freestyle with the lead. That is Addison Tate from the Sydney Piranhas in lane number 3. We'll see if Harb can catch her in lane number 6. We'll see if Harb is a freestyler. Is she going to be able to catch her? She is making some moves. Does Tate have enough pool left to hold on to her lead? Does she have enough gas in the tank? Tate's the one that makes the turn to the bulkhead first. She makes her turn. She's on her final 20 meters. Does Tate have enough gas left to hold up the charge from Harb? It is Tate and it is Harb, and going to be so close for the 3rd and 4th position. Tate coming in. She is about a body length away. Harb's on her toes, but it is going to be Tate in lane number 3. The time of 2:41.90 for the gold medal. Silver medal going to lane number 6. That is Olivia Harb, and the bronze medal in lane number 5 is Eva Ball from the from the Ogopogos. Great race by those ladies. Congratulations to them. They find their way to the podium. Parents rushing out to get the photos on the podium. A mad dash out here. If you can do a mad dash with this many people in here, we're sliding people along in the bleachers. All right, we're just waiting for something to happen here. Not sure what it is. I see a hand up from the referee, and there is our whistle. Our swimmers are on the blocks. This is the B final for the boys, Division 4, 200-meter IM. And we're into the water, and lane number 1 is Dash Gottardi from the Kigus. Lane 2, Maxim Ugandi from Burnaby. Lane 3, Archer Barnes from the Prince George Pisces. Lane number 4, Ryan Aspinall from Coquitlam. Lane number 5, Eric Meow from the Vikings. Lane 6, Hudson Storozek from Chilliwack. Lane 7, Oscar Brackstone from North Shore. And lane number 8 is Elijah Collishaw from Nanaimo. Our early lead is in lane number 8. That is Elijah Collishaw from the Nanaimo White Rapids. He has a slight edge over lanes 4 and 5. 4 is Aspinall, 5 is Meow. Collishaw still with the lead as they're into the backstroke, but a really good turn in lanes 3, 4, and 5. Lane number 3, that is Archer Barnes from the Prince George Pisces. Lane number 4 is Ryan Aspinall, and lane number 5 is Eric Meow from the Vancouver Vikings. They are moving along right now. Our leader is now in lane number 5. Lane 5 is Eric Meow from the Vancouver Vikings. He makes the turn against the bulkhead. He has 25 meters left to go in this backstroke portion of this 200-meter IM. It is still Meow with the lead, but coming on strong in lane number 3. That is Archer Barnes from the Prince George Pisces. It is Barnes and it is Meow. Barnes and Meow, they are 1 and 2 in lanes 3 and 5. really bunched together for the 3rd, 4th, and 5th place positions, neck and neck, head and head in lanes 6 and 7. 6 is Strozak and 7 is Brackstone. Strozak from Chilliwack. Brackstone is from the North Shore Winter Club. Our leader is now lane number 3. Lane 3 is Archer Barnes from the Prince George Pisces. They're on the breaststroke portion of this race. Barnes trying to hold off the charge from lane number 5, Eric Meow of the Vancouver Vikings. It is Archer and it is Eric. Archer and Eric, they hit to the bulkhead. They have 25 meters left of this breaststroke portion of the 200-meter IM. Emerging from their underwaters, the lead has now bounced to lane number 5. That is Eric Meow. He's now trying to hold off the charge from Archer Barnes of the Prince George Pisces. It is Meow in lane number 5. Breaststroke seems to be his stroke. He has pulled ahead just a little bit more ahead of Archer Barnes from the Pisces. Meow is going to be the first to make the turn into the freestyle portion of this 200-meter IM. It is indeed Meow. He still has the lead in lane number 5. Archer Barnes in lane number 3 trying to take over the lead. Archer Barnes has his eyes on that bulkhead to make the turn into the final 25. Our 3rd place position is in lane number 6. That is Strozak from Chilliwack. Coming up to the bulkhead, making his turn, that is Meow in lane number 5. Meow on the final home stretch. 25 meters to go from first place in this race. Archer Barnes in lane number 3 of the Prince George Pisces. He is trying to make up some time right now, trying to hold off all chargers. Right now, it looks like our finish will be lanes 5 and 3 in 1 and 2. That is first place going to Meow, second place going to Barnes, third place going to lane number 4. That is Ryan Aspinall from Coquitlam. Great race, gentlemen. That was really exciting to watch the lead bounce back and forth between the different strokes. You can sure see the different strengths of the different swimmers. Their race is finished, and we are now going to move on to our medal race for the boys of Division 4, swimming the 200-meter IM. All right, there's the whistle. They are up onto the blocks. Here we go in lane number 1. That is Joshua Zhao of the Abbotsford Whalers. Lane number 2, Matthew Lancashire Burnaby. Lane 3, Owen Hunter Siebert of the Sydney Piranhas. Lane number 4 is Tiger Meng from Cloverdale. Lane 5, Jonas Landry of North Delta. Lane number 6, Andrew Wood of the Kigus. Lane 7, Luke Francis of Coquitlam. Lane number 8 is Evan Chen from the Vancouver Vikings. Oh, I'd say about 35 meters of 50 meters of fly has been done. Our leader is lane number 5. That is Jonas Landry from North Delta. He's the first one to make the turn and move on to his backstroke. Landry onto the backstroke. Right beside him in lane number 4 is Tiger Meng. Meng and Landry, they are 1 and 2 in this race. Really close right now for the 3rd place position between lanes 3, 4, 6, and 7. 6 is Wood, 7 is Francis, 3 is Hunter Siebert, and 4 is Meng. Our leader still in lane number 5. Lane number 5 is Jonas Landry from North Delta. He's going to be the first one to move on to the breaststroke. Landry makes his turn. He is onto the breaststroke in lane number 5. Meng, Tiger Meng from Cloverdale, he's onto the breaststroke in lane number 4. 3rd place right now in lane 6 is Andrew Wood. Pushing hard to join into the fray and get into the conversation is Hunter Siebert in lane number 3. First to the bulkhead, making the turn. 25 meters complete of the breaststroke portion. Our leader is still lane number 5. Lane 5 is Jonas Landry from North Delta. He has the lead over Meng in lane number 4. It is Landry and it is Meng. We'll see who's the better freestyler, because that's what it's going to come down to, but for the gold and silver medal positions. Really tight race for the bronze medal race in lanes 2, 3, and 6. Lane 2, Lancashire. 3, Hunter Siebert. And 6, Wood. Those swimmers are so close. In lane number 5, that's Landry. He's almost on the lane rope right now, and right beside him, almost on the lane rope, is Tiger Meng in lane number 4. They make the turn. They're on the home stretch, pulling ahead. That is Landry in 5. Meng trying to push hard. Meng's at about the hips of Landry. Landry still with the lead. Both of them. Meng really close to the lane ropes there too, but the gold medal is going to lane number 5. That is Landry. Silver medal going to Meng in lane number 4. And it's going to come down to the touch. Hunter Siebert in 3 and Lancashire in 2. Who's going to get the touch? 3rd place, bronze medal going to lane number 2. So close. A tenth of a second separating third and fourth place. A tenth of a second is all that kept somebody off of the podium. The bronze medal going to lane number 2. That is Matthew Lancashire from Burnaby. We are going directly from one medal race to the next medal race because we are moving on to Division 5. And from now on, we are going to the medal race. The A final is our first race. So we clear the swimmers out of the pool. We're moving on to the girls of Division 5, and this will be the A final. This one's for the hardware. A little bit of a delay here, but we're pretty much on schedule. Hopefully we can keep this up. And people are not listening to the volunteers, and that is too bad. We're just trying to get some more people settled into their seats here. Moving more of the spectators in so that there isn't a commotion when the swimmers are brought up onto the blocks here. So we're making some space, sliding people down. And here we go, there's the whistle, and this race is for some medals. Here we go, we have Audrey Penner from Chilliwack in lane number 1. Lane number 2, we have Mackenzie Braun from the City Piranhas. Lane 3 is Jessie Hua from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 4, Dalia Politeo from Poco Marlins. Lane 5, Taylor Stevenson from the Poco Marlins. Lane number 6 is Alexia Smith from Mission. Lane number 7, Katie Postlethwaite from the City Piranhas. And lane number 8, Julia Longmuir from Haney. This is for the medals. They are swimming the butterfly right now, 50 meters of each stroke, starting with the butterfly, moving to the backstroke, moving to the breaststroke, moving to the freestyle. So close right now between the, wow, too close to call as to who exactly is our leader right now. Great race. I love when the seating has everybody so close together. Lane number 4 seems to be our early leader. That is Dalia Politeo from the Poco Marlins. She is going to be the first to the bulkhead to make her turn on the backstroke. She's on her way into the final 25 of backstroke. Lane number 4, that is Politeo from the Poco Marlins. Right beside her in lane number 5, her teammate from the Poco Marlins, that is Taylor Stevenson. I shouldn't say behind her, I should say at her toes. Really closely bunched for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th place right now. We'll see if Politeo is a breaststroker as well as a backstroker. Politeo in lane number 4, she has the lead. Really good underwater in lane number 1 from Audrey Penner from Chilliwack. She may have some movement there and has made up some ground, but our leader still is Politeo in lane number 4. Politeo being chased in lane number 5 by her teammate Stevenson. Politeo makes her turn, Stevenson makes her turn. Making the turn also in lanes 6 and 3. 3 is Wah, 6 is Smith. Stevenson has made up some ground on Politeo. Politeo and Stevenson, they are 1 and 2. They are 2 and 1. Coming up to make the turn, it is time for some freestyle. Still with the lead in lane number 4, leading start to finish so far. That is Politeo in lane number 4. Is Stevenson the stronger freestyler, or is Politeo the stronger freestyler? Politeo is going to be the first one to get to the bulkhead. She is going to make her turn with 25 meters left to go, separating her and a gold medal. Her teammate Stevenson looking to join her on the podium. Is she going to be able to have the last gas, a little last push here? Is she going to pull ahead in the podium position? The real question right now is who's going to get into third place. Really strong swim in lane number 2 is Mackenzie Braun. Mackenzie Braun in lane number 2 from the Sydney Piranhas. She is going to find her way onto the podium as well. Gold medal in lane number 4, silver medal in lane number 5, bronze medal in lane number 2. Gold Politeo, silver Stevenson, bronze to Braun. Great race for these ladies, and they find their way onto the podium. Okay, our swimmers are into the water. This is the B final for the girls, Division 5, 200-meter IM. Lane number 1 is Sarah Hagan from Cowichan Valley. Lane 2, Lauren Chan from the Vikings. Lane 3, Manisha Liu from Port Moody Aquarians. Lane number 4, Yuka Piersick from the Poco Marlins. I'm easily confused. Lane 5, Cora Clendenin of Crescent Beach. Lane number 6, Bree Kutjar from Penticton. Lane number 7 is Chloe Mason from Boundary Bay. And lane number 8 is Matea Wilms from Revelstoke. And it took me that long to get everybody out because I was tripping over my words. Our leader is lane number 2. Lane number 2 is Lauren Chan from the Vancouver Vikings. Lauren Chan onto her backstroke. Right beside her in lane number 1. In second place, we have Sarah Hagan from the Cowichan Valley Breakers. Chan still with the lead. Hagan beside her. They make their turn. They are on the backstroke portion here. 25 meters of backstroke left of this 200-meter race. Our leader still is lane number 2, Lauren Chan. Second place looks like it still belongs to Hagan from Cowichan Valley in lane number 1, but being closely raced in lanes 7 and 8. 7 is Chloe Mason, and lane number 8 is Matea Wilms. She is from Revelstoke, still with the lead. That is Lauren Chen from the Vikings. Still beside her, Sarah Hagan from the Cowichan Valley Breakers. Closing up some distance right now on the breaststroke in lanes 3, 4, 5, and 7. 3 is Lou, 4 is Piersick, 5 is Clennon, and 7 is Mason. On to the final 25 meters of the breaststroke. Our leader is still lane number 2, Chan, but is Hagan pulling ahead. Hagan pulling ahead now on the breaststroke. She is our leader, lane number 1. A little bit of outside smoke happening right now from Sarah Hagan. She is our leader after the breaststroke. She's going to be the first to switch over into the freestyle. Hagan's first touch to the wall. She is onto the freestyle. Right beside her in lanes 2 and 3. 2 is Chan, 3 is Lou. They are all onto freestyle. And in lane number 5, we also have pushing Cora Clenenden from Crescent Beach. Does Hagan have enough in her? Is she going to be able to hold on to the first place position here? She's the first to the bulkhead to make the turn. Lane number 4 is Piersick, Yuka Piersick as well. She is swimming strong, pulling ahead. Nope, still it is Hagan as they've come into the final 15 meters. It is Hagan holding off charges from lane number 5 of Clenenden. Clenenden is pulled ahead in lane number 4. Nope, pulling ahead now, lane number 4. That is Piersick. 4 in first place, time of 2:41.48. Second place going to lane number 3, that is Lou. And third place going to lane number 5, that is Clendenin. Those were our top seeds in that race, and that's how they finished. Great race in lane number 4 there. Outside smoke finishing in fourth place. Great race in lane number 1 by Sarah Hagan of the Cowichan Valley Breakers. Congratulations to all those ladies. It's time for us to move on to the boys of Division 5. Our first race is, of course, the medal race. In lane number 1 is Ryan Gill of Mission. Lane 2, Finn Boyle from the Prince George Pisces. Lane number 3, Keaton McGregor from North Delta. Lane 4, Adam Rashad from North Delta. Lane 5, Noah Oclarino from North Delta. Lane number 6, Matthew Royer from North Delta. Lane number 7 is Brevin Wood from Poco Marlins. And lane number 8 is Andrew Matheson from Coquitlam. We got a lot of North Delta Sunfish there tying up lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, and they are our leaders right now. Lane number 6 is our early leader. That is Matthew Royer in lane 6. He makes the turn. He is on to backstroke now, but emerging from the underwater in the lead is lane 4. Lane 4 is Adam Rashad from North Delta. His teammates are all surrounding him in lanes 5, 6, and 3. It is Rashad with the lead right now, getting to the wall. He makes the turn, 25 meters left to go. Rashad in lane 4, he still holds on to the lead over his teammates in lanes 3, 5, and 6. Second place handing to lane number 5, Oclarino from North Delta. Third place, so close right now between lanes 3 and 6. 3 is McGregor, 6 is Royer. On to the breaststroke we go. Our leader in lane number 4 still, that is Adam Rashad from North Delta. Second place in lane number 5, Noah Oclarino of North Delta. Third place, looks like lane number 6 at this time, that is Matthew Royer of North Delta. Second half of the breaststroke, finishing up here halfway through that final length. Spreading out his lead in lane number 4 still, that is Adam Rashad from North Delta. He's going to be the first to the wall and first to move on to the freestyle portion. That is Rashad in lane 4. He's onto the freestyle. He's got his sights set on the podium. Rashad in lane 4. His teammate in lane number 5, that is Oclarino. Is it going to be a podium sweep for North Delta? In lane number 3 in third place position, that is Keaton McGregor from North Delta. Already on the home stretch before anybody else is even at the bulkhead. Gold medal is going to go to Adam Rashad. What is his time going to be? Rashad in lane 4, gold medal is going to be his. Time of 2:20.71. Silver medal so close right now between lanes 3 and 5. Silver medal is going to lane 5. Bronze medal going to lane number 3. Congratulations to those gentlemen as they find their way onto the podium. This is the B final for the boys of Division 5, 200-meter IM. In lane number 1, we find Davin Rollins of Coquitlam. Lane number 2 is Grant Chen from the Kigus. Lane number 3, Billy Dalzell from Mission. Lane 4, Raphael Jou from White Rock. Lane 5, Ainsley Hurd from Mission. Lane 6, Malcolm Lebonville from Golden. Lane number 7, Mason Strocher from the Sydney Piranhas. And lane number 8 is Nico Zanata from the Langley Flippers. Just like that, butterfly's done. These boys swim fast. 50 meters of butterfly takes no time at all for them. Our leader in lane number 6. Lane 6, that is Malcolm Labonville from Golden. Pulling ahead of him now in lane number 5, we have Ainsley Hurd from Mission. Hurd is going to be the first to make his turn. He makes his turn on the backstroke, coming off the bulkhead. That is lane number 5. That is Ainsley Hurd from the Mission Marlins. Beside him in lane number 6, Malcolm Lebonville from Golden. Coming up into third place position, really close between lanes 2, 4, and 7. Lane 2, Chen, 4, Jou, 7, Strocher. They make their turns as well. We are on to the breaststroke portion. Our leader is still lane number 5. Lane number 5 is Ainsley Hurd from Mission. Is anybody going to make up some ground on the breaststroke? Pushing to maybe catch up to him as they reach to the bulkhead. Lane number 6. Lane number 6 is Malcolm Lebonville from Golden. Lebonville and Hurd, they make their turn. Making the turn in lane number 5. That is Ainsley Hurd from Mission Marlins. Mission Marlins, Ainsley Hurd right beside him in lane number 6. Coming on strong is Malcolm Lebonville. Lebonville trying to overtake Hurd. Hurd took a quick glance over to his right there just to see where he was. And boom, there he was right in his hip pocket. And he should look to his left as well, because on his left in lane number 4 That is Raphael Jou from White Rock. He is coming up close right now. They make their turn. They're onto the freestyle. Still with the lead. Lane number 5. That is Ainsley Hurd. Is he going to be able to hold off Jou? Is he going to be able to hold off LeBonville? Still with the lead. That is Hurd in lane 5. Hurd's first to the bulkhead. He's going to make his turn. Hurd makes the turn. He's got 25 meters left separating him and victory. Is he going to be able to hold off the charge from lane number 6 is LeBonville. LeBonville and Hurd coming on strong as Jou in lane number 4. But it is still Hurd in lane 5. Hurd coming up. Touch will be his. It is going to be his. Who's going to be second place? Second place in lane number 6. Lane 6 is LeBonville. Third place going to lane number 4. That is Raphael Jou. All right, it's time to hand out some more medals. These are going to be the girls of Division 6 swimming 200 meters of individual medley. This is the medal haul for the girls Division 6, 200 meter IM. Lane number 1 is Emily McKinnon from Mission. Lane 2, Dea Chinali from North Delta. Lane 3, Callie Badry from Kootenays, from Nelson. Lane 4, Michelle Lee from Coquitlam. Lane 5, Nyola Wilms from Revelstoke. Lane 6, Sophie Postlethwaite from the Sydney Piranhas. Lane 7, Olivia Newman from Poco Marlins. And lane number 8 is Tessa Hunter-Siebert from the Sydney Piranhas. Lanes 4 and 5 are our early leaders on the butterfly. They are now moving on to their backstroke portion, first out of the turn. That is lane number 5. Wow, what an underwater in lane number 4. That is Michelle Lee from Coquitlam beside her, Nyola Wilms of Revelstoke. But Lee, man, she did her dolphin kicks underwater there on the backstroke. Look at how long she's under on her turns. Where is she? Where is she? There she is, still with the lead in lane number 4. That is Michelle Lee from Coquitlam, but right beside her, trying to pull ahead, is Nyola Wilms from Revelstoke. They're going to move on to the breaststroke, and let's see what they each do. Both of them doing the bucket suicide turns there off of breaststroke, off of backstroke into breaststroke. Really good underwater there. Our leader is now lane number 4. That is Michelle Lee from Coquitlam. Right beside her in lane number 5, that is Nyola Wilms from Revelstoke. Third place position being battled out between lanes 3 and 6. Lane number 3 is Badry. Lane 6 is Postlethwaite. Postlethwaite and Badry are in positions 3 and 4 in lanes 3 and 6. Our leader is still lane number 4. Lane 4 is Michelle Lee from Coquitlam. She is pulling ahead just a little bit right now as she has Wilms now back on her toes. And just behind her, a full body length is the lead right now as they're going to move into the freestyle portion. First turning off the wall, that is Michelle Lee in lane number 4. She has the lead. She's on to freestyle. Second place right now in lane number 5 is Wilms, but really good strong swim by Badry in lane 3 from Nelson. She has brought herself onto the podium. Question, what color will that medal be? Let's take a look as they make the final turn. 25 meters left to go. Our leader is lane number 4. That is Michelle Lee from Coquitlam. She has her eyes set on gold. She's got gold in her mind. Michelle Lee in lane number 4. Gold medal will be hers, but who's going to get silver? Who's going to get bronze? Looks like silver medal is going to go to lane number 3. That is Callie Badry. Bronze medal going to lane number 5. That is Nyola Wilms. Congratulations, ladies. Great swim. Really close there. As we finish up another race. This will be the B final for the girls Division 6 200 meter IM. In lane number 1 is Jade DeFondemure from Ladner. Lane 2, Bree Gustafson from Mission. Lane 3, Avery McKnight of the Super Sharks. Lane 4, Reese Lubin from the Orcas. Lane 5, Lutza Birkenbosch from Revelstoke. Lane number 6 is Sophie Perlato from Ladner. Lane number 7 is Reese Deschambault from Nanaimo. And lane number 8 is Zoe Sanchez-Wicklund from the Salt Spring Stingrays. Butterfly portion almost complete. Our early leader is lane number 7. Lane number 7 is Reese Deschambault from the Nanaimo White Rapids. She makes the turn. She's onto the backstroke portion. Reese Deschambault with the lead. Not too far behind her in lane number 3. Lane 3 is Avery McKnight from the Super Sharks, but it is still Deschambault in lane number 7 with the lead. First to the bulkhead to make the turn will be Deschambault in lane number 7. Second place to the bulkhead to make the turn is lane number 3, Avery McKnight from the Super Sharks. Deschambault still with that lead in 7. McKnight in lane 3 still in second place, and a whole bunch of people right behind her in her hip pocket. Lanes 4 and 5. Lane 4, that is Lubin. Lane 5 is Birkenbosch. Making the turn now, we're on to the breaststroke portion. That is Reese Deschambault from the Nanaimo White Rapids. Hometown swim for her in her own pool. Reese Deschambault in lane number 7, trying to hold off a charge from lane number 3. Lane 3 is Avery McKnight from the Super Sharks. Is she a breaststroker? Is she going to make up some ground here on Deschambault? Let us see. Deschambault first to the bulkhead. She's still holding on to the lead she's held for most of this race. Deschambault onto the final 25 meters of breaststroke. A fairly good turn for her there off of the bulkhead. Still trying to make up some ground in lanes 3, 4, and 5. Lane number 3, McKnight. 4, Lubin. 5, Birkenbosch. It is still Deschambault. The lead isn't quite what it used to be, but it is still a lead. We'll see how her freestyle is. Reese Deschambault coming up to make the turn into freestyle. Second and third and fourth place, so close between lanes 1, 3, and 5. Lane 1, DeFondemure, 3, McKnight, 5, Birkenbosch, but it is still Deschambault. Deschambault in lane 7. Does she know how close her challengers are? She's going to be the first to the bulkhead, or is she? Deschambault in lane number 7. She's about to make her turn, and right on her heels in lanes 4 and 5. 4 is Lubin, 5 is Birkenbosch. Deschambault holding off a charge from lanes 3 and 4. 3 McKnight, 4 Lubin. Deschambault coming on strong now. Reese Lubin from the Oak Bay Orcas. Same zone. It is going to be Lubin in lane number 4 in first place. Second place in lane number 7 is Deschambault. And third place in lane number 3, we have Avery McKnight from the Super Sharks. Well done, ladies. They're just going to clear the pool right now and get the swimmers out. Our next race will be the boys of Division 6 swimming the 200-meter IM. We're just trying to get some more spectators into the pool area here. That's what the delay is, because we don't want a whole bunch of commotion. This is the A final for the boys Division 6, 200-meter IM. In lane number 1, Dylan Bradbury from Boundary Bay. Lane number 2, Alexander Pence from the Vikings. Lane number 3, Simon Makic of the City Piranhas. Lane number 4, Ian Barrett of Coquitlam. Lane number 5, Nicholas Pence of the Vikings. Lane 6, Yakov Reznikov from Coquitlam. Lane number 7 is Torin Kwan of Burnaby, and lane number 8 is Justin Weeb of Burnaby Mountain. I got to say something here. Our swimmers in lanes 5, 6, and 7. They qualified for provincials as wild cards. Now, they made it into the final based on the strength of their swim in preliminaries this morning, but here they are racing for medals as wild cards to get themselves into the final. We've got them all bunched together, and that's just a prime example that the wild card works. Wonderful to see these fine young gentlemen, and they are racing for some hardware. On the backstroke right now, lane number 5. Lane 5 is Nicholas Penz of the Vancouver Vikings. Oh, our lead actually is right in front of me in lane number 1. That is Dylan Bradbury from Boundary Bay. He is the first to touch the wall and move on to the breaststroke. Let's see how his underwater is. Emerging from the water, he is so close right now. First place, second place, third place in lanes 1, 4, and 5. Lane 1, Bradbury, 4, Baird, 5, Penz. Penz, one of those wild cards. A wild card could find his way onto the podium. They've made their turn here on the breaststroke portion. Our leaders are so close in first, second, and third place in lanes 5, 4, and 1. Our leader still lane number 5. That is Penz. Or is it lane 4? That is Baird. Pushing strong now to join in the fray in lane number 7. Another wild card, Torin Kwan from Burnaby. They're on to the freestyle. We've got 4 swimmers vying for 3 podium spots. Back and forth they go. Lanes 4 and 5. Lane 4, Baird, 5, Penz. They're battling it out for gold and silver. Who's going to get onto the podium in the bronze medal position between lanes 1 and 7? Lane 1, Bradbury. Lane 7, Kwan. It's going to come down to the touch right now. So close between lanes 4 and 5. Lane number 4, that is Ian Baird. Penz. Baird pulling ahead just a little bit. Baird with the gold medal, a time of 2:19.05. One of our wild cards in lane number 5 gets a silver, and another wild card in lane number 7 gets the bronze. Congratulations to those swimmers. Here we go. This is the consolation final for the boys Division 6 200-meter IM. In lane number 1 is Ming-Fei He from Coquitlam. Lane number 2, Drew Penny from Salt Spring. Lane number 3, Vincent Costa from Haney. Lane 4, Michael Jakowski from Poco Marlins. Lane 5, Cameron Jorgensen from the Langley Flippers. Lane 6, Marcus Hogan from Cowichan Valley Breakers. Lane 7, Connor Gertson of Nanaimo. And lane number 8 is Dylan Lowe from the Vancouver Vikings. Butterfly's done. First to the wall in lane number 4, make the turn. That is Michael Jakowski from the Poco Marlins. In lane number 1, really strong turn there onto the backstroke. That is Ming-Fei He from Coquitlam. He and Jakowski, they are 1 and 2 right now, heading to the bulkhead. They have 25 meters of backstroke left to go. The leader out of the turn in lane number 1, that is Ming-Fei He from Coquitlam. From the Poco Marlins, Michael Jakowski. In lane number 4, pushing hard to join into the fray in lane number 2. That is Penny from the Salt Spring Stingrays. Our leaders are lanes 1, 2, and 4. 1, He, 2, Penny, 4, Jakowski. They're onto the breaststroke right now. That is He in lane number 1. He has the lead. Or he is being passed now by lane 4. Jakowski with lane 4 getting up to the bulkhead. He's going to be the first to make the turn. Looking to join into the fun in lanes 2 and 6. 2 is Penny, 6 is Hogan, both of the Vancouver Island region, but widening the lead with the breaststroke. That's lane 4. That is Michael Jakowski from the Poco Marlins. He's going to be the first to turn into his freestyle. Jakowski really widened his lead on the breaststroke. Second place being contested between lanes 6 and 1. 1 is He, 6 is Hogan from the Cowichan Valley Breakers. Those 3 gentlemen are on to their freestyle. Also being chased by lane number 2, Penny from the Salt Spring Stingrays. It is Jakowski first to the bulkhead to make the turn. He has 25 meters left to go in this consolation final for the boys. Division 6, 200-meter IM. Jakowski Don't think anybody's got enough pool left to catch up to him. Jakowski will get the win in this race. The real question is who's going to get second place, who's going to get third place. Second place, really strong swim there. Final 25 meters from Pinney in lane number 2. He gets second place. Third place going to lane number 1 of He. Jakowski, Pinney, and He. Those are 1, 2, 3. It's time to move on to OCAT 2 girls swimming the 200-meter IM. This will be for the medals. This is for the hardware. In lane number 1, that is Sydney Bain from Squamish. Lane 2, Hope Burton-Smith from White Rock. Lane 3, Aya Pateman from Squamish. Lane 4, Kayla Ty from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 5, Alyssa Guerin from Squamish. Lane number 6, Vivian Lynn from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 7, Janaea Clegg from Squamish. And lane number 8 is Kenzie MacArthur from Campbell River. Our early leader is the top seed. That is Kayla Ty from Burnaby Mountain. Kayla Ty is going to be the first to get to the wall. She makes her turn. She is now on to her backstroke. That is Kayla Ty of Burnaby Mountain with the lead. In second place is lane number 3, Aya Pateman. Third place is lane number 5. That is Alyssa Guerin from Squamish. It is Ty, Pateman, and Guerin as they get to the bulkhead to make the turn. They are going to be heading into the final 25 meters of the backstroke portion of this 200-meter race. Making the turn, coming out of her underwater. Still with the lead in lane number 4. That is the top seed. That is Kayla Ty from Burnaby Mountain. Kayla Ty holding off the charges in lanes 3 and 5. Lane 3, Pateman. 5, Guerin. Our leaders are Ty, Guerin, and Pateman. Making the turn now, it's time for the breaststroke for our leaders. Still with the lead is the top seed. That is Kayla Ty of Burnaby Mountain, but a really good turn there, both by lanes 3 and 5. Lane 3, Pateman, 5, Guerin. Let's see if they can make up some pool space here. Guerin and Pateman, they are trying to overtake our leader. Our leader is Ty in lane number 4 from Burnaby Mountain. 25 meters of breaststroke left, and then we're on to the freestyle. Still with the lead, that is Kayla Ty from Burnaby Mountain Mantas. She's going to be the first to touch the wall. She's going to be the first to go on to freestyle. Let's see what kind of freestyler she is, or is one of the others a surprise power freestyler. On to the freestyle, 50 meters left to go in this medal race. Kayla Ty from Burnaby Mountain, she has the lead. It's really a race for the silver and bronze is entering into the fray in lane number 6. Lane 6 is Vivian Lynn from Burnaby Mountain. Our leader is Kayla Ty. She's going to be the first to get to the wall. Second place is lane 5. That is Alyssa Guerin. She's going to be on to the final 25 meters. Will she find her way onto the podium? She has a sizable, comfortable lead over the third place racer. Our gold medal position still is Kayla Ty in lane number 4. Kayla Ty coming in now. Kayla Ty with a time of 2:30.92. Gold medal going to her. Silver medal going to lane number 5. That is Alyssa Guerin from Squamish. And the bronze medal going to lane number 3. That is Aya Pateman, also from Squamish. Squamish finds 2 podium positions in the girls' OCAT 2 200-meter IM. Here we go with the B final for the girls, OCAT 2 200-meter IM. In lane number 1, Bina O'Kara from Cloverdale. Lane number 2, Marley Dodds of Boundary Bay. Lane 3, Ella Vos from Campbell River. Lane 4, Crystal Yu from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 5, Georgia Lynn from Squamish. Lane 6, Amy Wang from White Rock. Lane 7, Keita Lacour from Port Moody. And lane number 8 is Anne Marie Molachek from Sicamous. Our leader is in lane number 7, coming into the backstroke. On to the backstroke, halfway to the bulkhead right now. Our leader is still lane number 7, and that is Keita LaCour from Port Moody. She's going to be the first to make her turn, coming off the bulkhead here in just a moment. There she goes, does her flip, and emerges still with the lead. A really good turn in lane 4. That's our top seed for this race. That is Crystal Yu from Burnaby Mountain. Yu in lane 4 trying to overtake the lead position heading into the turn into the breaststroke. Really smooth strokes here by our leaders. This is really nice to watch, and it is indeed Yu in lane number 4. She has taken the lead. Let's see how they do on their turn into the breaststroke and their underwaters. Just a very slight lead in lane number 4. That is Yu still holding the lead over lane number 7. Oh, she has widened that lead now with her strokes. The turn wasn't what was important for her. Her strokes are really pulling her ahead in lane number 4. That is Crystal Yu from Burnaby Mountain. She's going to be the first to the bulkhead to make her turn in positions 2, 3, and 4 in lanes 4, 5, 6, and 7. So close right now. Sorry, in lanes 5, 6, and 7. Those are our 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place positions. Lane 5 is Lin, 6 Wang, 7 LaCour. Those are the placements right now. We'll see what freestyle brings as our leader comes to the wall, makes her turn. This is Crystal Yu. She's onto the freestyle portion. She has 50 meters left to go, less than that now. Crystal Yu coming along from Burnaby Mountain. She's still holding on to her lead. It's so tightly bunched for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place. That's lanes 3, 5, 6, and 7. Lane 3, Vos. 5, Lin, 6, Wang, 7, LaCour. But the lead is still lane 4, the top seed for this race. Lane number 4, that is Crystal Yu. Crystal Yu holding off the charges. The touch will come down for the 2nd place position. It looks like 2nd place is going to lane number 3. That is Ella Vos from the Campbell River Salmon Kings. 3rd place in lane number 5 is Georgia Lin from Squamish. It's time for the boys OCAT 2. This race is for the medals. This is the A final. In lane number 1, Jinsei Yamamoto from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 2, Liam Wigger from the Courtney Blue Devils. Lane number 3, Linus Fong from Port Moody. Lane 4, Lucas Fong from Port Moody. Lane 5, Derek Lynn of the Vikings. Lane 6, Lucas Elzinga of Nanaimo. Lane number 7, Hengji Guo from White Rock, and lane number 8 is Vaughn Sandquist from Burnaby Mountain. These swimmers are getting powerful. There's a lot of water kicked up here as they're into the water. Our leader is the top seed in, actually he's not the top seed, yep, top seed, lane number 4. Lane number 4, that is Lucas Fong from Port Moody. He makes the turn on the backstroke. He's got 25 meters of backstroke left. Then it's time for the breaststroke. 2nd place appears to belong to lane number 6. Lane number 6 is Lucas Elzinga from the Nanaimo White Rapids. Elzinga and Fong. That is 1 and 2. So tightly bunched for the 3rd place position between lane 3, 5, 7, and 8. Moving on to the breaststroke for our leaders. Our leader is lane number 4. That is Lucas Fong from Port Moody. Elzinga pushing hard in lane number 6. Lucas Elzinga from Nanaimo trying to overtake the lead. And pushing hard also now in lane 5. Lane number 5 is Derek Lim from the Vancouver Vikings. Making the turn off the bulkhead. 25 meters of breaststroke left, then we're heading on to the freestyle portion. Our leader is still the leader the whole way along. It's been this race. Lane number 4, that is Lucas Fong from Port Moody. Lucas Fong spreading out his lead. Really strong breaststroke from him. Let's see what kind of freestyler he is. He makes the turn. 2nd place is still Elzinga in lane number 6. Lucas Elzinga, he's on to freestyle. Fong still with the lead, trying to spread it out. Elzinga trying to hold on to his silver medal position from a charge in lane number 5. Lane number 5 is Derek Lim from the Vancouver Vikings. Fong making his turn off of the bulkhead. He has less than 25 meters separating him and a gold medal. Elzinga seeing if there's enough pool left for him to make up the distance. Is he going to get the gold medal? I don't think there's enough pool left, but boy, it's going to be close. Give him another 10 meters. There might have been. Gold medal goes to Fong in lane 1. Silver medal goes to Elzinga in lane number 6. And the bronze medal in lane number 5, that goes to Derek Lim. Congratulations, gentlemen. You are podium bound. There's our whistle. It's time for the consolation final for the boys. OCAT 2 200-meter IM. Here we go with the B final, boys. OCAT 2 200-meter IM. Lane number 1 is Owen Lee from the Vikings. Lane 2, George Chen from White Rock. Lane 3, Eli Rice of Hope. Lane number 4, Brian McDonald of Squamish. Lane 5, Jacob McNamee from Penticton. Lane number 6 is Brody Buck of Squamish. Lane 7, Paul Jus of White Rock. And lane number 8 is Caden Hurst from Penticton. So tightly bunched right now. Wow, that's just a wall of butterflyers right now. They're going to all get to the wall, and they're going to move on to the backstroke, and I'm not going to know who's in the lead until they come out of the water. Still too tough to call. I'd give an edge right now in lane number 3. That is Eli Rice from Hope in lane number 3 on the backstroke. Nope, he's been passed by lane number 6, just like that. Lane 6, Brody Buck of Squamish is our leader as they turn into the next 25 meters of backstroke. Lane 6, Brody Buck from the Squamish Pirates. He is our leader. He has spread out that lead just a little bit in lane number 6. Nope. Boy, I can't talk right now. Lane number 5. Lane 5 is Jacob McNamee of Penticton. I'm sorry about that, calling people by the wrong name in wrong lanes. Should have known by the OK cap on his head. Okanagan. Good for me, Glenn. Okay, our leader is lane number 5, Jacob McNamee of Penticton. He has the lead right now, being chased in lane number 3. Lane number 3 is Eli Rice of Hope. And our third place position being contested between lanes 4 and 6. Lane 4 is McDonald, 6 is Buck. But our leader and heading in for here on the breaststroke, he's got about 10 meters left to go. Sizable lead right now belonging to lane number 5, Jacob McNamee from Penticton. McNamee's going to be the first one heading on to freestyle. McNamee making his turn. McNamee's on freestyle. I don't think there's enough pool left for anybody to catch him. This is McNamee's race unless he decides to stop swimming altogether. McNamee coming up to the bulkhead to make his turn. He has 25 meters left to go between himself and victory. McNamee in lane number 6. Sorry, lane number 5. Boy, I can't count. McNamee coming along there in lane number 5. The victory is going to be his. Second place looks like it's going to be lane number 3. That is Eli Rice from Hope. Third place in lane number 4. That is Brian McDonald from Squamish. It's time for another medal race. Girls Division 7, 200-meter IM. That's what's coming up next here, and that's who's getting whistled up onto the blocks. In lane number 1, we find Amanda Nutila from the Poco Marlins. Lane 2, Rose Esplin from the Langley Flippers. Lane 3, Gabrielle Waddle from Abbotsford. Lane 4, Emma Watson of the Prince George Pisces. Lane 5, Abby Bushel of Salmon Arm. Lane 6, Claire Guo from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 7, Zadie Pack from Cloverdale. And lane number 8 is Isabel Howie from North Delta. Our leader is lane number 4, the top seed. That is Emma Watson from the Prince George Pisces. She has right beside her in lane number 3, Gabrielle Waddell from Abbotsford. Still with the lead. A really good turn there and a really strong underwater by Emma Watson from the Prince George Pisces. It is Watson with the lead, but a really smooth, powerful backstroker. Bringing her closer is Waddell from the Abbotsford Whalers. Waddell with a great backstroke in lane number 3, and also really good closing the gap is Bushel in lane number 5. The turns are right now is where Watson is pulling out to her leads there. Emma Watson from the Prince George Pisces has her lead in backstroke. She's going to be the first one to go into breaststroke. Let's see what kind of breaststroker she is. Second place currently being held down by lane 5. That is Bushel. Third place being held by lane number 3 is Waddell. Watson in lane 4. She has the lead on the breaststroke. She is about, a third of the way through the race here of the breaststroke. She's got 5 meters left to go of the first 25 meters of breaststroke. She comes to the bulkhead. She makes her turn. Our leader, Emma Watson from Prince George. She has less than 25 meters to go on her breaststroke portion. Then she'll be onto the freestyle on the home stretch. Coming out of the turns, second place. Looks like it's a real race between lanes 5, 6, and 7. Lane number 5, that is Bushel. 6 is Guo, and 7 is Fack. Sorry, I need my reading glasses. Zadie Fack from Cloverdale in lane number 7. On the home stretch, widening her lead. In lane number 4, that is the top seed. That is Emma Watson. I don't think anybody's going to catch her between now and the end. Really strong, trying to pull ahead and distance herself into a strong silver place position is lane number 6. Lane 6 is Claire Guo from Burnaby Mountain. Watson is on the home stretch. She has less than 15 meters left to go between her and a gold medal going to be around her neck. Emma Watson from the Prince George Pisces going in. What is her time going to be? Watson with a time of 2:35.50 for the gold medal. Silver medal coming down and is going to go to lane number 6. Silver medal is going to Guo from Burnaby Mountain, and the bronze medal, lane number 5, that is Abby Bushel from Salmon Arm.
Thank you.
This is the Consolation B final for the Girls Division 7 200 meter IM. In lane number 1, that is India Hayden from the Salt Spring Stingrays. Lane number 2 is Alanis Martinez from the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane 3, Jana Jose from the Super Sharks. Lane number 4, Katrina McLean from Golden. Lane 5, Elle Schwinard from Nelson. Lane number 6, Ashley Wood from the Kigus. Lane number 7 is Nola Coolidge of Campbell River. And lane number 8 is Katie Davidson from Agassiz. Sorry, from Aldergrove. I'm sorry. On to the backstroke right now. Our lead is lane number 4. Lane number 4, that is Katrina McLean from Golden. Katrina McLean on the backstroke, holding off in her hip pocket. Lane number 5's Ella Schwinard. McLean and Schwinard, they come to the bulkhead. They make their turn. They have 25 meters of backstroke left. Then they'll be on to the breaststroke. Trying to pull ahead, but not sure if she can or not. Lane 4, that is McLean. She still has the lead. Right beside her, Elle Schwinard of Nelson in lane number 5. These two have really the race to themselves. It's a sizable distance between themselves and the next racers in lanes 3 and 6. Making the turn onto the breaststroke first. Still, that is the top seed, lane number 4. That is Katrina McLean from Golden. Elle Schwinard right beside her. Schwinard had a great turn there and a really good underwater. Really long strokes for Schwinard in lane number 5. Coming up to the bulkhead, making the turn. That is McLean in lane number 4. She makes the turn. She has, she's got, I can't do the math. She's got 15 meters of breaststroke left. She's still holding off the challenge. That is McLean in 4. That is Schwinard in 5. That is McLean still with our lead in lane number 4. She is with Golden. Our lead is still from start to finish so far, Katrina McLean from Golden. She has right beside her on her heels thereabouts or so, maybe her ankles. That's Elle Schwinard from Nelson. They're coming to the bulkhead. We'll see who has the most gas left in the tank for the final home stretch. 25 meters of freestyle is all that separates these two swimmers from the end of this race. Let's see who will get the first place position in this race. It is still McLean in lane number 4 with the lead. It is still Chouinard right beside her in lane number 5. McLean and Chouinard, Chouinard and McLean. And that's how they finish. Lane number 4, McLean in first place. Lane number 5, Chouinard in second place. Battle for third place right now, slight lead in lane 6. Lane number 6, that is Ashley Wood from the Kigus. She is indeed the first to finish not the first touch, third to touch. Third place does go to Ashley Wood in lane number 6. This is the boys Division 7, 200 meter IM. This race is for the medals. This is the A final. In lane number 1, that is Gus Johnson of Nanaimo. Lane number 2 is Gavin Hooverman from the Poco Marlins. Lane 3, Owen Larson of Quesnel. Lane 4, Colton Tebbett of Mission. Lane 5, Michael Bredden from Coquitlam. Lane number 6, Owen Buffett of Mission. Lane number 7, Will Wu of the Vikings. And lane number 8 is Adrian Wong from the Vikings. They are on to the backstroke just like that. By the time I got their names out, these young men are so fast. Our leader is the top seed, lane number 4. That is Colton Tebbett. He comes to the bulkhead. He's going to make his turn. He has 25 meters of backstroke left to go, and then he'll be on to the breaststroke. Tebbett still in lane number 4. That is his lead still to hold on to. Lane number 5, pushing hard, trying to make up the space. That is Bredden from Coquitlam. Tebbett widening his lead. Let's see what kind of breaststroker he's going to be. Will he extend that lead even more? Really close between second and third place right now in lanes 3 and 5. Lane 3, that is Larson. 5, that is Bredden. Breaststroke lead still belongs to Tebbett in lane number 4. Really good turn in lane number 3. That is Owen Larson from Quesnel. He has the lead right now. Sorry, Larson doesn't have the lead. Tebbett still has the lead in lane number 4, but there's lots of people trying to make up some pool space between him and the rest of the field. Really good turn for Tebbett there in lane number 4. Colton Tebbett of Mission. He still has the lead, but our second place position is Owen Larson of Quesnel. Making the turn there, almost catching up completely, is Larson of Quesnel. Tebbett still with the lead. They're on to the freestyle right now. Tebbett with the lead over Larson in lane number 3, holding on to the bronze medal position in lane number 5. That is Michael Bredden of Coquitlam. Tebbett still with the lead. He comes to the bulkhead. He makes the turn. He's the first into the final 25 meters. Colton Tebbett, he is on the home stretch on the way home. Owen Larson of Quesnel trying to make sure he holds on to the silver position and maybe get into the gold medal position. Oh, it's a late charge. Pushing hard. Is Tebbett going to get it? Oh, just by not even half a second. Gold medal going to lane number 4, Colton Tebbett. Silver medal going to Owen Larson. Bronze medal going to lane number 5. That is Michael Bredden. Congratulations to those gentlemen. That was a great, exciting finish. Time of 2:17.19. Congratulations to them. They find their way onto the podium. We are into the water at the B final for the boys Division 7 200-meter IM. In lane number 1 is Zidman Dela Cruz from the Seals. Lane 2, Kieran Walsh from Cloverdale. Lane 3, Otis Chan from Burnaby. Lane 4, Ruben Demler from Trail. Lane number 5, Grady Linton from Cloverdale. Lane number 6, Brian Moore of Nanaimo. Lane 7, Jack Mace of Nanaimo. Lane number 8 is Roan Amat from the North Shore Winter Club. In lanes 3 and 4, those are our 1 and 2 positions. Lane 3 is Chan. Lane 4 is Demler. It is still Demler and Chan as they move on to the backstroke. Pulling maybe slightly ahead is Demler, or is it Chan? Otis Chan in lane number 3. Ruben Demler in lane number 4. Demler is going to be the first to get to the bulkhead to make the turn. 25 meters of backstroke left for him. Then he'll be moving on to the breaststroke. Our leader is still lane number 4. Lane 4 is Ruben Demler from Trail. Right beside him in lane number 3, that is Otis Chan from Burnaby. Chan and Demler, they've been holding 1 and 2 pretty much this whole race. Let's see what happens as they head into the breaststroke. Third place position is a real battle right now between lanes 1 and 2. Lane number 1 is Dela Cruz. Lane number 2 is Kieran Walsh of Cloverdale. On to the breaststroke we go. Our leader still is lane number 3. Lane number 3, Otis Chan. He has overtaken Ruben Demler in lane number 4. Chan is widening that lead. Chan seems to be a breaststroker. That seems to be a strength of his. He is really distancing himself from the rest of the field. Otis Chan from Burnaby. He makes the turn. He has 25 meters of breaststroke left. Then he'll be on to the freestyle. Otis Chan really strong on the breaststroke here. He has just opened up a sizable lead. The real race now is for second and third place. Second place is still Demler in lane number 4, and he's holding off charges from Lenton and Moore in lanes 5 and 6. Cruising in freestyle mode right now, that is lane number 3. That is Otis Chen from Burnaby. He is cruising right now. He can stop, take a look, see where everybody else is, resume swimming, and I think he'd still end up winning this race. Otis Chen, final 25 meters, he's on his way in. As I said, the real race right now is for second, third, and fourth place. Otis Chen cruising into his first place position, but let's see what's happening for second and third place. In lane number 5, coming in second place, it looks like that is going to be Grady Linton. He has about a body length lead over lane 4. Lane number 4 is Demler. It is indeed Linton in second place, Demler in third place. Fourth place in lane number 2 is Kieran Walsh from Cloverdale. We are going to move on to the girls Division 8 200-meter IM, and there is just one race of this, so this race is for the medals. Let's see what happens. In lane number 1, we have Alicia McLean from Golden. Lane number 2 is Sydney Boyle from Campbell River. Lane 3, Zoe Johnson of the Salt Spring Stingrays. Lane number 4, Brielle Woodruff from the Langley Flippers. Lane 5, Cadence Jones of Nanaimo. Lane 6, Anna Pendergast of Nanaimo. Lane 7, Sam Cates of Ladner. And lane number 8 is Elsie Tosh from Squamish. Our early lead belongs to lane 5. Lane number 5, that is Cadence Jones of Nanaimo. Right beside her is Brielle Woodruff of the Langley Flippers. And in lane number 3, we have Zoe Johnson from the Salt Spring Stingrays. Our leader still is lane 5. Cadence Jones from Nanaimo, hometown swim for her. She gets to the bulkhead. She has 25 meters of backstroke left to go. Cadence Jones emerges with the lead out of the turn. Still in second place is Woodruff, and still in third place is Zoe Johnson. Zoe Johnson trying to make a move on the breaststroke. Zoe Johnson has pulled ahead just a little bit. Johnson in lane number 3. She makes her turn onto the breaststroke in the second place position. See if Cadence Jones in lane number 5 will expand the lead. But really good turns by Johnson and Woodruff have brought them closer to Jones. Jones now trying to hold off Woodruff and Johnson. Those 1, 2, 3, those three are really bunched together there. We'll see what happens here as they get to the bulkhead and make their turn. It is still Cadence Jones in lane number 5 with the lead. Coming out of the turn, out of their underwaters, Jones with the lead. Johnson in second place, Woodruff in third place. It's bouncing back and forth between Johnson and Woodruff. Will Johnson be able to hold off Woodruff? Jones seems to be expanding her lead just a little bit right now, not a whole lot. Zoe Johnson trying to catch up to her Islands teammate as they make the turn into freestyle. It is Cadence Jones. She is into freestyle. She is in the lead. Zoe Johnson into freestyle. And Brielle Woodruff into freestyle. Lanes 5, 4, and 3. Those are our leaders. Leader in 5, second place in 3, third place in 4. They make the turn, 25 meters of freestyle left to go. Really good turn there by Woodruff as she came off of the bulkhead. Is she gonna pull ahead of Jones here, who's led the whole race? Is Woodruff gonna sneak in there? Jones coming in through, is coming down to the touch. Jones with the gold medal, Woodruff with the silver medal, Johnson with the bronze. Congratulations, ladies, finishing 1, 2, 3. We have our other swimmers coming in here. We have Alicia McLean from Golden here coming in lane number 1 on the freestyle. And we have Elsie Tosh from Squamish in lane number 8 finishing up her portion of it. Congratulations to all these swimmers for making it to provincials, making it to the finals. You know, after this race, we only have 2 more IM races to go, which was our boys Division 8 races. Then we're on to the 50-meter freestyle. All right, here we go. This is the boys Division 8 200-meter IM A final. In lane number 1 is Kevin D of Mission. Lane number 2 is Tim W of the Poco Marlins. Lane number 3, Jacob Mobella from Nanaimo. Lane 4, Lucas Buck of Squamish. Lane 5, Niall Johnson of Agassiz Harrison. Lane 6, Logan Sparks of Mission. Lane 7, Darren C of Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 8, Jack Savage of Kamloops. Butterfly portion is done. They've made their turn. They are onto the backstroke. So close right now between our top 4 racers, really, in lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Lane 3, Mobella, 4, Buck, 5, Johnson, 6, Sparks. They make their turn there. They have 25 meters of backstroke left to go. Then they will be onto the breaststroke. Our leader appears to be, I can't tell, to be honest with you. We have so close, like really ear to ear right now between lanes 4 and 5. That is Buck and that is Johnson. Buck and Johnson. They're coming up to the bulkhead on the breaststroke portion, and this is what has kind of broken the group up a little bit. Our leader in lane number 5, that is Niall Johnson from Agassiz Harrison. He has the lead on the breaststroke, and he is widening that lead. Second place appears to be Mobella in lane number 3. He is trying to hold off lane number 6. Lane 6 is Logan Sparks of Mission. On to the freestyle portion now with the lead. That is lane 5. That is Johnson from Agassiz Harrison. Mobella in lane number 3. Mobella from Nanaimo, hometown swim for him. Try to hold off a charge of lane 6. Lane 6 is Logan Sparks of Mission. This gold medal is definitely going to go to lane number 5. That is Niall Johnson, unless he stops swimming right there. But I think his momentum would take him in. Sure enough, gold medal, time of 2:06.84. Silver medal going to lane number 3, Mobella. And the bronze medal goes to lane number 6. Lane 6 is Logan Sparks of the Mission Marlins. And here we go. This is the B final for the boys. Division 8, 200-meter IM. Lane number 1 is Jordan Cates of Ladner. Lane number 2, Andrew Kwan from the Super Sharks. Lane 3, Finn Heaney-Corns of the Sydney Piranhas. Lane 4, Zachary Lilico of Coquitlam. Lane 5, Devin Dupuis of Port Moody. Lane 6, Andrew Mitterbach from Port Moody. Lane number 7, Jeremy Felix of the Surrey Sea Lions. And lane number 8, Carl Trepanier from the Poco Marlins. Our leaders right now in lanes 4 and 5. Lane 5 is Dupuis, 4 is Lilico. Dupuis and Lilico. They are side by side, shoulder to shoulder, ear to ear, neck and neck. They make their turns. Moving on to the breaststroke in lanes 4 and 5, that is still Lilico and Dupuis. Dupuis and Lilico, they are 1 and 2. Really, there is nobody else even close between those two. And honestly, looking at the seed times, there's nobody within a couple seconds of them from preliminaries either. So it's going to be really a race between these two fine young gentlemen. Coming up, finishing their breaststroke, the lead still belongs to lane 5. Lane 5 is Devin Dupuis from the Port Moody Aquarians. Zachary Lilico makes his turn. Let's see if he can catch up to him on the freestyle. He's on about his ankles or so. We'll see the turn here is like as well. Turn complete. On the freestyle, still the lead belonging to Dupuis. Lilico trying to make his move. Lilico trying to pull ahead. He's definitely made up some ground, but I don't think there's enough pool left, is there? Unless Lilico stops swimming. Nope, sure enough. Dupuis in first place, time of 2:22.80. He only took 13 seconds off of his qualifying time. Second place in lane number 4. Third place, lane number 4 is Lilico. Third place going to lane number 3, that is Finn Heaney-Corns of the Sydney Piranhas. We still have a couple swimmers looking to finish up. Lane number 1 coming in now to close out the race, Jordan Cates. And we have in lane number 8, Carl Trepanier. He's just about finished his breaststroke. We'll see what Carl can do here as he moves on to freestyle. Let's see what he has left in the tank. Trepanier swimming strong, seeing what he can do. Well done, Carl. I tell you, I sure couldn't do that. "15 meters left to go for Carl Trepanier of the Poco Marlins. Here he comes, coming in. And there we go. Well done, Carl. Takes 7 seconds off of what his seed time from this morning. That was Carl Trepanier over in lane number 8. All right, it's time to move these swimmers out. And we are going to be moving now on to the 50-meter freestyle. So we're just having a little bit of pause here as we're going to get all the parents in for these Division I swimmers. I'll be back in just one moment.
do I take off after the 53 and catch the 610, or wait it out and catch the 830? Which means I'm not home until like 11. I've done it.
Okay, this is the B final for the girls Division 1 50-meter freestyle. Lane number 1, that's Kiyoma Nishi of the Orcas. Lane 2, Ava DeBoer from... Sorry, I'm not sure who this team is. Aldergrove Sea Monkeys. I'm sorry, I will get that. Lane 3, Ivy Patterson of the Piranhas. Lane 4, Allison Yu of North Van. Lane 5, Everly Nelson of the Sydney Piranhas. Lane 6, Blythe Godfrey of Chilliwack. Lane 7, Lane Romanek of Nanaimo. And lane number 8 is Iris Friars of the Sydney Piranhas. Really strong swim right now. Our leader is lane number 6. Lane 6 going to be the first to touch. The win goes to, I would say, lane number 6. Probably a soft touch over there. That was Blythe Godfrey from Chilliwack. She got the win. All right, it's time for our first medal race. Of freestyle. This is Girls Division 1, 50-meter freestyle, A final. Lane number 1 is Maggie Zhao from White Rock. Lane 2, Emily Hyde of Port Moody. Lane 3, Vivian Park of Mission. Lane 4, that is Peters from Burnaby. Lane 5, Casey Caranu from Chilliwack. Lane 6, Selena Wang from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 7, Lila Wood of Port Moody. And lane number 8 is Whitney Edworthy from Crescent Beach. Our leader in lane number 4, that is Peters. She has got the gold medal sights in her minds, and sure enough, gold medal going to lane number 4. Silver medal going to lane number 5. Bronze medal going to lane number 3. Peters, Caranu, and Park. Those little ladies are heading to get a podium, and there are some parents that are really excited to head out and take some photos now. And we're underway now. This is the boys Division 1 50-meter freestyle. This is the B final. Lane number 1, Alex Wang of the Vikings. Lane 2, Finn Mickelson, Pell River. Lane 3, Sean Armstrong of Abbotsford. Lane 4, Aaliyah Sani from Abbotsford. Lane 5, Grayson Ward of Pell River. Lane 6, Nicholas Krasto of the Kigus. Lane 7, Ilya Jagokovich of North Van Cruisers. And lane number 8 is Sebastian Weber from the Ogopogos. They've made their turn there on their way back in. This is the B final for the boys Division 1 50-meter freestyle. So tightly bunched right now. Does the lead belong to 2? Does the lead belong to 5? 2 and 5 going in close together. Lane 2, Mickelson. Lane 5, Ward. It looks like a time of 41.82 for lane number 5, first place. Time of 41.92, lane 2 in second place. Congratulations to those young men. And it's time for us to move on to the A final for the boys Division 1 50-meter freestyle. Now in the water, we've got the A final for the boys division 1 50-meter freestyle. In lane number 1 is Ian Jang from White Rock. Lane 2, Elliot Routley of Grand Forks. Lane 3, Alexander Parrott of the Kigu. Lane 4, Mateo Sang of Burnaby Mountain. Lane 5, Hudson Meyer from Prince George Pisces. Lane number 6, Jet Zwida from Abbotsford. Lane number 7, Leo Young of Poco Marlins. Lane number 8 is Min Choi from Coquitlam. They've made the turn. They have less than 25 meters left to go. Our leader in lane number 5, being pushed hard by lane number 4. Lane 5, Meyer, 4, Sang. It is Meyer and Sang. It is Sang. It is Meyer. Was he going to come down to the touch? Oh my goodness. 1/10 of a second separating gold and silver. Lane 5 gets the gold, a time of 35.91. That is Hudson Meyer. Silver going to lane number 4. That is Singh, and the bronze is going to lane number 6. Lane number 6 is Jet Zwida from the Abbotsford Whalers. We are going to move on to the girls division 2 50-meter freestyle. We have Leighton Green of the Seals in lane 1, Andrea Sanchez in lane number 2. Lane number 3 is Maya Mander of Coquitlam. Lane 4, Allison McCormick of Mission. Lane 5, River Deschambault Nanaimo. Lane number 6, Quinn Tarampi of Coquitlam. Lane number 7, Emma Call of Mission. Lane number 8 is Rachel Jin of the Orcas. They've hit the bulkhead. They've made the turn. They are on their way back. 25 meters left to go in this B final for the girls division 2 50-meter freestyle. Our leaders are tightly bunched in lanes number 3 and 4. Lane number 3, that is Mander. 4 is McCormick. McCormick pulling ahead in lane number 4, being pushed hard in lane number 6. Lane 6 is Tarampi. First place in lane number 4, that was McCormick. Second place in lane number 3 is Mander. Second place, tied for second place between lanes 2 and 6. Time of 35.66. That is Sanchez, and that is Tarampi. Really good race there. Close, close, close. It's time for our next race for medals. In lane number 1, Isla Young of North Van. Lane 2, Nyla Harb of the Vikings. Lane 3, Elise Curtis of the Kigus. Lane 4, Jordan Monroe of Haney. Lane 5, Araya Legacy of Burnaby. Lane number 6, Liddy Sandler of the Okapokos. Lane number 7, Noah Whittle of Poco Marlins. Lane number 8, Scarlett Sue of the Super Sharks. They've made the turn coming off the bulkhead. Our leader is in lane number 5. Or is it lane number 4? Lane number 5 is our leader right now. That is Legacy. Legacy trying to hold off lane 4. That is Monroe. Legacy and Monroe. And lane number 3, we have Curtis. Gold medal going to lane number 5. The time of 33.19. Second place, silver, going to lane number 4. And the bronze medal going to lane number 3. So we've got Legacy, Monroe, and Curtis. 1, 2, 3 in 5, 4, and 3. Good to go, guys. We're good to go, guys. All right, this is the B final for the boys Division 2 50-meter freestyle. In lane number 1, Echo Yao of the Kigus. Lane 2, Alex Dalebout from Agassiz Harrison. Lane number 3, Sebastian Smith of the Cowichan Valley Breakers. Lane number 4 is Reese Mecklem from Cloverdale. Lane 5, Elgene Okindo from Abbotsford. Lane number 6, Jackson Hugh from the Cowichan Valley Breakers. Lane number 7, Mark Burnett from the North Van Cruisers. And lane number 8 is Ian Nye from Coquitlam. They've made their turn. They're almost done. Coming in strong, our lead is lane 5. Lane number 5, that is Okindo. He is the first in with a time of 35.94. Second place in lane number 6. That is Jackson Hugh from the Cowichan Valley Breakers. Third place in lane number 3 goes to Sebastian Smith. It's time to hand out our medals again. This is a medal race. These are the boys of Division 2 swimming the 50-meter freestyle. Lane 1 is Breslin Nilsson of Haney. Lane number 2, Jacob Bartz of Port Moody. Lane 3, Elijah Bradford of Penticton. Lane 4, William Budelar from Mission. Lane 5, Bobby Lewis of Grand Forks. Lane 6, Ryan Johnson of Crescent Beach. Lane 7, Koji Goto of North Shore Winter Club. And lane number 8 is Lee Meng from Cloverdale. They're at the bulkhead. They've made the turn. Our leaders are coming in now. The leader is the top seed in lane number 4. Lane 4 is Willem Budelar from Mission. Budelar's got his sight sets on gold. He doesn't want anybody else to get it. Budelar, he wants gold. Who's going to get silver? Who's going to get bronze? Silver looks like it's going to be lane 3. Yes, it is indeed. Lanes 4, 3, 2. Finish 1, 2, 3. Lane number 4, Budelar with the gold. Lane number 3, Bradford with the silver, and Bartz in lane number 2 with the bronze. Well done, gentlemen. Congratulations. Go get your medals. Go get your photo taken. Your parents and family all oh so proud of you. All right, here we go. This is the B final for the girls Division 3 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1, Aubrey Dalebout from Agassiz. Lane 2, Violet Lewis from Grand Forks. Lane 3, May Veldhuis from the Vikings. Lane 4, Megan Rubelli from the Vikings. Lane 5, Rhea Payment of Coquitlam. Lane 6, Azel Dela Cruz of the Seals. Lane 7, Michaela Say of Ladner. Lane number 8 is Adela Duan from the Super Sharks. They're almost done. There's 15 meters left to go. Our leader is in lane number 6. Lane number 6, that is Dela Cruz from the Dawson Creek Seals. She does finish in first place. Second place going to lane number 5. That is Payment. And third place going to lane number 4. That is Rubelli. It's time for us to get another medal race. Moving on to the A final of the girls Division 3 50-meter freestyle. That's what's coming up next. Here we go with the A final. In lane number 1 is Elsa Liu from the White Rock. Lane number 2 is Eliza Haig from Mission. Lane 3, Zoe Patterson of the Piranhas. Lane number 4, Annika Crawford of Golden. Lane number 5, Kayla Yap of Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 6, Kaylee Caranu from Chilliwack. Lane number 7, Alexa Crane of the Okapogos. And lane number 8 is Charlie Friesen from Burnaby Mountain. Our leader in lane number 5. Lane 5 is Kayla Yap from Burnaby Mountain. She wants gold. It's going to come down to the touch between lanes 3, 4, and 5. And they finish 1, 2, 3 in lanes 5, 4, and 3. Time of 30:37, 30:43, and 30:53. Gold medal in lane number 5. That is Kayla Lapp. Silver medal, Annika Crawford in lane number 4. Bronze medal, Zoe Patterson of the Sydney Piranhas in lane number 3. What a race that was. What a finish. So exciting. Not even a quarter of a second separating gold and bronze. Unbelievable. We're going to move on now to the boys Division 3 50-meter freestyle. They're up onto the blocks. This is the B final for the boys Division 3 50-meter freestyle. And they're underway. This is lane number 1, Hugo Barushi from Revelstoke. Lane 2, Jack Agile of the City Piranhas. Lane 3, Darren Pang of the Vikings. Lane 4, Madden Green of the Seals. Lane number 5, Nathaniel Ewart of Mission. Lane 6, Kobe Burgess of Boundary Bay. Lane 7, Dawson Wilkie of Revelstoke. And lane number 8 is Julian Takai from Coquitlam. They're at the bulkhead. They're in the turn. They're on their way back. These fine young gentlemen are racing for the B consolation final. Our lead is lane number 4, top seed. That is Madden Green from the Dawson Creek Seals with that telltale 8-ball cap. Green from the Seals, he gets first place, a time of 32:54. Second place going to lane number 6. Lane number 6 is Kobe Burgess from Boundary Bay. And third place, lane number 3, a time of 33:31, Darren Pang from the Vancouver Vikings. Time for another A final. This is the boys Division 3 50-meter freestyle. This race is for the medals. This is for the hardware. In lane number 1 is Javon Okindo from Abbotsford. Lane 2, Owen Young from Coquitlam. Lane 3, Lucas McCormick of Mission. Lane 4, Jack Smith of Mission. Lane 5, Jackson Ritchie of the Okapogos. Lane 6, Mason D'Entremont of Sydney Piranhas. Lane 7, Timothy Nye from Coquitlam. Lane number 8 is Ivan Kadakio from North Delta. They've made their turn. They have 15 meters left to go. It is neck and neck between lanes 4 and 5. Lane 4 is Smith. 5 is Ritchie. Smith pulling ahead in lane number 4. He is going to get the gold. Silver's going to go to lane number 5 is Jackson Ritchie, and the bronze going to lane number 3. That is Lucas McCormick from the Mission Marlins. We're going to move now to the girls OCAT 150-meter freestyle. It's going to be the B final up first. We're just moving people along here in the bleachers, trying to make room for them. We've got an empty lane in lane number 3 here, so Kiara McDonald is not here. So into the water we go with the B final for the girls OCAT 150-meter freestyle. In lane number 1 is Adele Harms from Chilliwack. Lane number 2, Elizabeth Enger from Campbell River. Lane number 4 is Maggie Escarabage from Haney. Lane 5, Hannah Cross of the Okapogos. Lane 6, Carmen Tucker of Chilliwack. Lane 7, Lux Brassnet from the Okapogos. And lane number 8 is Lovina Tias from White Rock. They've made their turn and they are on the home stretch with their lead right now in lane number 6. Lane 6, that is Carmen Tucker from Chilliwack. She's trying to hold off the charge from lanes 5 and 4. Lane number 5 is Hannah Cross from the Okapogos. First to touch the wall. It was soft touch there in lane number 6. She finished first. That was Carmen Tucker. Second place, Hannah Cross in lane number 5. And third place in lane number 4. That was Maggie Escarabage from the Haney Neptunes. It's time for us to move on to the girls OCAT 150-meter freestyle. This one is for the medals. So winner of this race gets a gold. Second place gets a silver. Third place gets a bronze. And here we go. Swimmers are up on the blocks. In lane number 1 is Angela Zhang from White Rock. Lane number 2, Emily Zhang from White Rock. Lane number 3, Karis Jans from Penticton. Lane 4, Lauren Beatty of Squamish. Lane 5, Jin Tian from White Rock. Lane 6, Grace Cole from Salt Spring. Lane number 7 is Hannah Parker, Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 8 is Sam Lopez Castellanos from White Rock. They've made the turn. They are on their way home. The leader right now is in lane number 5. Lane number 5 is Tian from White Rock. She's holding off a late charge from lane number 4, Lauren Beatty from Squamish. Tian from White Rock in first place with the gold medal time of 31:25. Second place in lane number 4 goes to Lauren Beatty from Squamish, and the bronze medal in lane number 3, that is Karis Jans from Penticton. All right, we're just shuffling some people along in the bleachers right now. Into the water we go with the boys OCAT 150-meter freestyle. This is the B final. In lane number 2, that is Graydon Gonzalez. Lane number 3, David Lee. Lane 4, Jesse Krastinsky. Lane 5, Joshua Pavazan. And lane number 6 is Colton Hunter, and lane number 7, Boyan Lee. They've made the turn, 25 meters coming in. Our first in the lead right now in lane number 4, we have Jesse Krastinsky from the Campbell River Salmon Kings. Krastinsky cruising in. Nobody's going to catch him now. Closest swimmer is more than a body length away. That is Krastinsky in lane number 4, gold medal. The first place is his. Second place is going to lane number 5. That is Povazan. Third place is going to lane number 6. That is Hunter. It's time for another A final, boys OCAT 150-meter freestyle. In lane number 1, Quinn Lilly of North Van. Lane 2, Leo Slater of Squamish. Lane 3, Austin Malley, Sidney Peronis. Lane 4, Diego Castellanos from Squamish. Lane 5, George Wang from the Vikings. Lane 6, Alex Puchkoff from Lumbee. Lane number 7, Samuel Slater from Squamish. And lane number 8, Larry Quee from Haney. They've made the turn. Our leaders are tightly bunched right now. It looks like the lead is in lane number 3. Lane 3 is Austin Malley from the Sidney Piranhas. He wants his gold medal. Austin Malley trying to hold off everybody else. Coming on strong in lane number 6 is Puchkoff with the gold in lane number 3, a time of 31:97. That is Austin Malley from the Sidney Piranhas. Silver medal going to lane number 6. That is Alex Puchkoff from the Lumbee team, and in the bronze medal position, lane number 5 is George Wang from the Vancouver Vikings. We're going to move on to the girls' Division 4 50-meter freestyle. All right, we're just waiting as we squeeze more people into the bleachers. One race finishes, a pile of people leave, a pile of people come in for the next race. We're sliding them along, trying to make this as efficient as possible. The exit doors here at this pool don't really allow for a smooth flow. Here we go in lane number 1. That is Ella Kennedy, the Vikings. Lane 2, Priya Ann Ha from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 3, Caitlin McNichol of Coquitlam. Lane number 4, Haruka Gill of Cloverdale. Lane number 5, Yuri Che of Cloverdale. Lane number 6, Lindsey Johnson of Mission. Lane number 7, Ilya Cooper of Squamish. And lane number 8 is Lila Barbary of Nanaimo. This race is almost finished. It took me a while to get those names out. Our leader in lane number 5. Coming in now, lane 5, that is Yuri Che from Cloverdale. She finishes first. Second place going to lane number 6. Lane 6 is Lindsey Johnson, and third place going to lane number 2. That is Ha from Burnaby Mountain. It's time for us to bring up another medal race. These are the girls' Division 4 50-meter freestyle. These races are getting faster and faster. Meet record set back in 2001 for this rate was 27.25 seconds in 2001. Just waiting to get more people in. They stepped the swimmers down because there was noise after that first whistle, and we do need all quiet in the pool after the whistle. In lane number 1 is Danae Damery from Creston. Lane 2, Alicia Bartz from Port Moody. Lane 3, Alyssa Holland from Revelstoke. Lane 4, Olivia Harbour, the Vikings. Lane 5, Kate Takai from Coquitlam. Lane 6, Celeste Liang from White Rock. Lane 7, Gwenna Popel from Chilliwack. And lane number 8 is Chelsea Holditch from Chilliwack. They're on their way back. 15 meters left to go. So tightly bunched between lanes 4, 5, and 6. So tight between 4 and 5 for the gold medal position. 4 with the slight lead right now. That is Harb. Harb touches first. Gold medal time of 28.73 seconds. Silver medal in lane number 5 is Takai. Bronze medal going to lane number 6. Lane 6 is Liang from White Rock. Lanes 4, 5, and 6 finishing 1, 2, and 3. And just like that, another race is finished. More people are clearing the pool area here. These races are getting faster and faster. I'm losing my voice. My apologies in advance and for the past if I've mispronounced your swimmer's name. I'm doing my best. Some of these are some new names to me, even though I've done this for quite a number of years now. So I do apologize if I have said your swimmer's name incorrectly. We're getting the fans, the spectators, and parents moved along here in the bleacher area as we wait to bring up the boys of Division 4. Their first will be the consolation final. After we finish Division 4, we move on to Division 5, where they are self-marshalling. The first race for each division from this point on in freestyle will be the A final. So this is our last series of races where we do the consolation final first, and second we do the A final for the medals. After this, the initial race for each division will be the medal race. Really quiet whistle that time. And here we go. In lane 1, Jackson Ferguson from North Shore Winter Club. Lane 2, Evan Chen of the Vikings. Lane 3, Idris Lightburn Gafour of the Poco Marlins. Lane 4, Keegan Guilty from Coquitlam. Lane 5, Alex Rasserchak from Abbotsford. Lane 6, Brendan Bai from Surrey Sea Lions. Lane number 7, Dash Guittardi from the Kigus. And lane number 8 is Rayhan Sidhu of the Vikings. Coming on back, they're almost done this race as they get the names out. Our leader is lane 3. Lane number 3 is Lightburn Gafour. And they do finish first, a time of 29.24. Second place going to lane number 4. That is Guilty. And third place going to lane number 6. Lane 6, we find Brendan Bai from the Surrey Sea Lions. Our next race up, coming up, is the boys Division 4 50-meter freestyle. And this is for the medals. Slowest seat time in this race is 29.29 seconds, 29.71 seconds. So everybody is sub 30 now from this point on. In lane number 1, that is Joshua Zhao from Abbotsford Whalers. In lane number 2, we have Evan Stoffelsma of the Sydney Piranhas. Lane number 3, Owen Hunter-Siebert of the Sydney Piranhas. Lane number 4, Aidan Olton of the Coquitlam. Lane number 5, Jonas Landry of North Delta. Lane 6, Lucas Ma of Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 7, Eli Soto of Cowichan Valley. Lane number 8 is Jeffrey Giesbrick from the Seals. Our leader in lane number 4, that is Aidan Olton from Coquitlam. He goes in with a time of 25.38 seconds. An amazing time for the gold medal for Aidan Olton. Silver medal in lane number 5. That is Jonas Landry, and the bronze medal in lane number 3 goes to Owen Hunter Siebert of the Sydney Piranhas. Aiden Olton, not even a full half second away from breaking the meet record, which was set back in 2019. Meet record was 25:05. We move on now to the girls Division 5 50-meter freestyle. This is the A final. In lane 1, Vienne Bredick of Salmon Arm. Lane 2, Josie Klassen from Coquitlam. Lane number 3, Sarah Hagan, Cowichan Valley. Lane 4, Kelly Blasco, Courtney Blue Devils. Lane 5, Aaliyah Hickey from Abbotsford. Lane 6, Mackenzie Braun with Sydney Piranhas. Lane number 7, Alexei Smith of Mission. Lane number 8 is Haley Clark from the Poco Marlins. They've made their turn and are on their way back. Tightly bunched together are these swimmers in lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. So close right now. This is going to come down to the touch. Wow, this is so close. We have first place in lane number 3. That is Sarah Hagan from the Cowichan Valley Breakers, a time of 28:21. Second place, silver medal in lane 4. That is Callie Blasco from the Courtney Blue Devils. And the bronze medal in lane number 5 goes to Aaliyah Hickey from the Abbotsford Whalers. So close there, 28:21, 28:37, and 28:42. Those are your top 3 times from that race. We are going to move on to the B final now for the girls Division 5 50-meter freestyle. In lane number 1, that is Faith Telford, Nanaimo. Lane 2, Mia Mori from North Delta. Lane 3, Natalie Sordin from Grand Forks. Lane 4, Mia Guo from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 5, Mirabelle Wu from the Vikings. Lane 6, Haley Nauenheimer from Cloverdale. Lane 7, Adriana Boudelar from Mission. And lane number 8 is Claire Warsaba from the North Van Cruisers. They've made their turn. They're on the final 15 meters of this race. Our leader is in lane number 4. Lane number 4 is Mia Guo from the Burnaby Mountain Mantis, but she is being challenged by pretty much everybody in the pool. So close. First place is lane number 4. That is Guo with the first place finish. Second place in lane number 7, a time of 29:79. Lane 7 is Boudelar, and third place goes to lane number 6. Lane 6 is Haley Nauenheimer from the Cloverdale Tritons. We'll move on now to the A final for the boys Division 5 50-meter freestyle. As I mentioned before, the first race of each age group is the medal race. As they are self-marshaling, it's the best way to do things we have discovered over the past several years. In lane number 1, that is Keaton McGregor of North Delta. Lane 2, Gavin Dybert, Nanaimo. Lane 3, Mitchell Goche, Nanaimo. Lane 4, Callum Zeifley, Creston. Lane number 5, Lee Payment, Coquitlam. Lane 6, Brett Friesen, Grand Forks. Lane 7, Alex Carrasco from Coquitlam. Lane number 8, Billy Dalzell from Mission. They've made the turn coming on back. Our leader is lane number 4, the top seed. That is Callum Zeifley from Creston. He's holding off charges from lane 5 and 3. Lane 3, Goche. Lane 5, Payment with the gold medal. Lane number 4, that is... My apologies, I don't have a mute button. Lane number 4, time of 24:77. Barely missing out on the meet record, which was 24:50, set back in 2003. It's time for the B final for the boys. Div 5 50-meter freestyle in lane number 1. Ethan Frost of the Seals. Lane 2, Tudor Caddis of Coquitlam. Lane 3, Chase Viens of Agassiz Harrison. Lane 4, Adam Rashad, North Delta. Lane 5, Rylan McNeil of Agassiz Harrison. Lane number 6, Nathan Janger, the Kigus. Lane 7, Hunter Patterson of the Seals. And lane number 8, Finley Lowe Peters of Nanaimo. Just like that, they're almost done. Our leaders in lane number 5. Lane number 5 is Rylan McNeil from Agassiz Harrison. He gets first place finish. Second place goes to lane number 3. That is Chase Viens. And third place goes to lane number 4. That is Adam Rashad from North Delta. Girls Div 6, 50 free A final. Lane 1, Emmy Nishi of the Kigus. Lane 2, Jade DeFondemure from Ladner. Lane 3, Tessa Hunter-Seaver of the Piranhas. Lane 4, Sarah Hughes, Poco Marlins. Lane 5, Isabel Mady of Surrey Sea Lions. Lane 6, Mackenzie Church of the Okapogos. Lane number 7, Sienna Saunders of Mission. Lane number 8 is Christina Eng of the North Van Cruisers. Making the turn, they are coming back. Our leader in lane number 4. Lane number 4, that is Sarah Hughes from the Poco Marlins, holding off charges from pretty much every lane. There we get outside smoke in lane number 1. Yes, we get the podium position from lane number 1. Gold medal going to lane number 4 is Sarah Hughes. Silver medal going to lane number 1. That is Emmy Nishi of the Kigus. And the bronze medal in lane number 5 is Isabel Mady from the Surrey Sea Lions. Good. How are you? All right, it's time for us to bring into the pool or come up onto the blocks. The B final for the girls Division 6 50-meter freestyle. In lane number 1, Kipling Zaz of Nanaimo. Lane number 2, Paige Seeley of North Shore Winter Club. Lane 3, Natalie Phillips of Crescent Beach. Lane 4, Linnea Hopkins of the Sydney Piranhas. Lane 5, Lusa Birkenbosch of Revelstoke. Lane 6, Avery McKnight of the Super Sharks. Lane 7, Emma Lewis of the Grand Forks. And lane number 8 is Emily McKinnon of the Mission Marlins. Coming on back now, so close together between lanes 8, 5, and 4. I'm seeing lane 8 maybe getting a first place finish here, or is it going to be lane number 5? Lane number 5 with the first place finish. That is Lutza Birkenbosch. Lane 8 with the second place finish. That is Emily McKinnon. And third place finish coming in at lane number 4. That is Linnea Hopkins from the Sydney Piranhas. All right, this is the Div 6 boys 50-meter freestyle. This is the A final. In lane number 1, Owen McGregor of Poco Marlins. Lane number 2, Alexander Ninbar from the Orcas. Lane number 3, Elliot Tate of Sydney Piranhas. Lane 4, Tyrell O'Dwyer of the Seals. Lane number 5, Alexander Penz of the Vikings. Lane 6, Ian Baird of Coquitlam. Lane number 7, Aiden Telford, Nanaimo. Lane number 8 is Colin Dew from Burnaby Mountain, and here they come. They're coming down to the last 15 meters. Our leader is lane number 3. That is Elliot Tate of the Sydney Piranhas. He is on a mission, and Elliot Tate a time of 24:30. That is the gold medal time. Second place going to lane number 4. That is Tyrell O'Dwyer of the Dawson Creek Seals. And the bronze medal position in lane number 5, Alexander Penz from the Vancouver Vikings. Here we go. We've got our next races. This is the B final for the boys. Division 6, 50-meter freestyle up on the blocks. Lane 1, Elliot Griffin of the Langley Flippers. Lane 2, Dylan Bradbury of Boundary Bay. Lane number 3, Tyler Hilton of Salmon Arm. Lane number 4, Sebastian Johnson of Castlegar. Lane number 5, Jack Thompson of Boundary Bay. Lane number 6, Gregory Hinton of Agassiz Harrison. Lane number 7, Rocky from Surrey Sea Lions. Lane number 8 is Rowan Campbell from the Abbotsford Whalers. And here they come, less than 10 meters left to go. Pushing hard between lanes 5 and 2. They are going to finish 1-2. Lane number 2 with the first place finish, a time of 26:25. That is Dylan Bradbury. Second place in lane number 5 is Jack Thompson. And the third place race in lane number 3, a time of 26:60. That is Tyler Hilton from Salmon Arm. It's time for the girls OCAT 250-meter freestyle. We start with the A final. They're going to get whistled up onto the blocks here any second. And there they are, and I'll get you the swimmers' names as soon as they hit the water. We have Kaylin Lee in lane 1 of the Kigus. Lane 2, Sophie McNeil of Hope. Lane 3, Jenabelle Lynn of Squamish. Lane 4, Ava Gunther, Powell River. Lane 5, Kennedy Shepherd, Nanaimo. Lane 6, Peyton of Squamish. Lane 7, Emma Aseko from the Vikings. And lane number 8 is Kenzie MacArthur from Campbell River Salmon Kings. Making the turn are the leaders. Our leader is in lane number 4. Lane number 4 is Ava Gunther of Powell River. Right beside her in lane number 5 is Kennedy Shepherd of Nanaimo. It is going to be Gunther's race. She gets in with a time of 27:14 for the gold medal. Silver medal going to lane number 5. That is Kennedy Shepherd from the Nanaimo White Rapids. And the bronze medal going to lane number 2. That is Sophie McNeil from the Hope River Monsters. This is the B final for the girls OCAT 250 freestyle. Lane number 1, Ella Vos, Campbell River. Lane 2, Sydney Bain, Squamish. Lane 3, Maple Castellanos, Squamish. Lane 4, Aaliyah Traxler from Burnaby. Lane number 5, Vivian Lynn from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 6, Grace Volker of Squamish. Lane 7, Shauna C of Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 8, Crystal Yu, Burnaby Mountain. Here they come on the last 15 meters of this race. Our leader is in lane number 4, the top seed for this race. That's Aaliyah Traxler from Burnaby. Right on her heels in lane number 6. Lane 6, Grace Volker. Let's see how the finish is. Indeed, first place, lane 4. That is Aaliyah Traxler. Second place in lane number 6. That is Grace Volker. And third place in lane 5 is Vivian Lynn from Burnaby Mountain. The boys of OCAT 2 are up next with the 50-meter freestyle. We start with the A final. This race is for the medals. They have been whistled up onto the blocks. Lane 1, Colton Gonzalez, Nanaimo. Lane 2, Derek Limden, Vikings. Lane 3, Luke Meyer, North Van. Lane 4, Brian Fu, Burnaby. Lane 6, Lane 5, Ethan Jones of Mission. Lane 6, Neil Zhu, North Delta. Lane 7, Isaac Janes of Mission. Lane number 8 is Vaughn Sandquist from Burnaby Mountain. They've hit the bulkhead. They've made their turn. They're on the return. Hit the lead right now is lane number 4. That is Brian Fu from Burnaby. Holding off the charges. Looks like the gold medal is going to be his. It is indeed. Silver medal going to lane number 5. That is Ethan Jones. And the bronze medal going to lane number 6. That is Neil Zhu. Winning time, gold medal time, 24:45. Going to Brian Fu of Burnaby. We have the boys OCAT 250-meter freestyle. This is the B final coming up next. They are whistled up onto the blocks already. We are moving fast and furious race to race here in Nanaimo. Lane 1, Elijah Oda, Squamish. Lane 2, Hangley Guo from White Rock. Lane 3, Bowen Zhang, White Rock. Lane 4, Brian McDonald, Squamish. Lane 5, Brody Bain, Squamish. Lane 6, Jode Wood from Port Moody. Lane 7, Jacob McNamee from Penticton. Lane number 8 is Paul Zhu from White Rock. They've made the turn and are on their way back. Neck and neck in lanes 4 and 5. Lane number 5, that is Bain. 4 is McDonald. Those two are side by side, but our lead is lane 4. The top seed, Brian McDonald. He finishes first, a time of 26:52. Second place finish goes to lane number 5, a time of 26:88. That is Brody Bain. And third place goes to lane number 2 with a time of 27:29. And lane number 2, that is Hangji Guo from White Rock. All right. Here we go. We are going to move on now to the A final for the girls Division 7 50-meter freestyle. They're going to get whistled up onto the blocks here any moment. There is that whistle, and they are about to get blown into the water. This one is for the medals for the girls Division 7. In 1, Adriana Lee of the Super Sharks. Lane 2, Madison Dahl, Boundary Bay. Lane 3, Madeline Hobgood of Revelstoke. Lane 4, Hannah Hirschler, Campbell River. Lane 5, Gabrielle Waddell from Abbotsford. Lane 6, Rowan Larkin of the Orcas. Lane number 7, Claire Guo from Burnaby Mountain. And lane number 8 is Maxine Seeley from the North Shore Winter Club. The leaders have hit the bulkhead. They are on the return trip. Our leader is in lane number 4. That is the top seed. That is Hannah Hirschler from the Campbell River Salmon Kings. We've got some outside smoke coming on in lane number 8. But it is Hirschler coming in with a time of 27:90. Hannah Hirschler in lane number 4 with the gold medal. Silver medal going in lane number 8. That is Maxine Seeley. Outside smoke from the North Shore Winter Club. And the bronze medal in lane number 5. That is Gabrielle Waddell from the Abbotsford Whalers. And just like that, our next race is whistled up onto the blocks. This is the B final for the girls Division 7 50-meter freestyle. Lane 1, El Schwinnard of Nelson. Lane 2, Katrina McLean of Golden. Lane 3, Brooke Smith of Poco Marlins. Lane 4, TJ Sang of Burnaby. Lane 5, Rose Esplin Langley. Lane 6, Quinn Funk of Campbell, Crescent Beach. Lane number 7, Kara McGregor of Poco Marlins. Lane number 8 is Sarah Bond of Penticton. Making their turn. Our leaders are tightly bunched between lanes 3, 4, 5. 3 is Smith, 4 Sang, 5 Esplin. 5, Esplin has the lead right now. Is she going to be able to hold everybody off? Is she going to get the touch? First place does indeed go to Esplin in lane number 5. Second place, lane number 3 is Smith. And third place is lane 4. The top seed in that race, TJ Sang from Burnaby. All right, moving on fast now. The boys of Division 7 50-meter freestyle. It's time for their medal race. They're whistled up onto the blocks. The meet record set way back in 1990, a time of 23:53. Wow, 1990. That's a long, I graduated in 89. Wow. In lane number 1, Owen Larson of Quesnel. Lane 2, Zaid Ewart of Mission. Lane 3, Gavin Hooverman of Poco Marlins. Lane 4, Adam Johnson of Mission. Lane 5, Cohen Coughlin of North Delta. Lane 6, Alan Deng of White Rock. Lane 7, Ruben Demler of Trail. And lane number 8 is Quinn McMillan of the Poco Marlins. This group is tightly bunched. There's a lot of water splash. I'm glad it's indoors. The sun's not shining off the water. You can all see this. Who's going to get the touch? Are we going to have a tie? Holy moly. Gold medal in lane number 1, time of 25:30. Sorry, gold medal in lane number 3, a time of 25:32. That is Gavin Hooverman. Silver medal in lane number 6, a time of 25:35. That is Alan Deng. And the bronze medal going to lane number 4, time of 25:36. Wow. 4 100ths of a second separating gold and bronze in that race. B final for the boys Div 7. In lane 1, Daniel Mangmang of Cowichan Valley. Lane 2, Caden Johnson of Nelson. Lane 3, Grady Lenton of Cloverdale. Lane 4, Kieran Walsh, Cloverdale. Lane 5, Otis Chan, Burnaby. Lane 6, Sean Fisher of Quesnel. Lane 7, Quinn Abbott of North Shore Winter Club. And lane number 8 is Grady McCauley from Trail. They have 15 meters left to go. Our leader is in lane number 5. Lane number 5 is Otis Chan from Burnaby. He is going to get first, and his time is 25:32. Second place finish going to lane number 3. That is Grady Lenton from Cloverdale. His time of 26:01. Third place going to lane number 4 with a time of 26:30. In lane 4, that was Kieran Walsh of the Cloverdale Tritons. We will move on now to the girls. Division 8 50-meter freestyle. This one is, again, for the medals, as we're doing for the senior swimmers. First race for the medals. Lane 1, Jocelyn Chambers of the Vikings. Lane 2, Rachel McInnes of the Ogopogos. Lane 3, Justine Guillet of Prince George Pisces. Lane 4, Jesse Field of the Vikings. Lane 5, Luella Faulkner of Grand Forks. Lane 6, Cassette Bachman, North Shore Winter Club. Lane 7, Olivia Roschat of North Delta. And lane number 8 is Bailey McGillivray from North Van Cruisers. Heading in now with our lead in lane number 4. That is Josie Field of the Vancouver Vikings. She has her eyes set on a gold medal, and she gets it with a time of 26:82. Silver medal going to Outside Smoke, lane number 1. Second place time of 27:86 in lane number 2. Sorry, lane number 1, second place, silver medal, Jocelyn Chambers. And the bronze in lane number 5, that is Luella Faulkner from Grand Forks. We'll go on to the consolation race now for the girls' Division 8 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1, Stephanie Schneider of Haney. Lane number 2 is McKinley Thomas Perry of Cowichan Valley. Lane 3, Abby Watson Squamish. Lane 4, Johanna Weir of the Orcas. Lane 5, Olivia Johnson the Keegoos. Lane 6, Shelby Connolly the Poco Marlins. Lane 7, Michelle Roof from Langley Flippers. And lane number 8 is Ava Johnson of Nanaimo. They're making their turn. Our leader is lane number 4. That is Johanna Weir from the Oak Bay Orcas. She has a sizable lead at this point, about a body length over the closest competitors. Johanna Weir in lane number 4 with first place finish time of 29:12. Second place going to lane number 3. That is Abby Watson of Squamish. Third place in lane number 5. That is Olivia Johnson of the Richmond Keegoos. All right, this is our last individual medal race for the day. This will be the boys Division 8 50-meter freestyle. In the water, Daniel Lynn, lane 1, Coquitlam, lane 2, Niall Johnson, Agassiz, lane 3, Lucas Buck, Squamish, lane 4, Dima Lynn, Vikings, lane 5, Alexander Gerasimov, Gordon Hadjidji's, lane 6, Jacob Mobella, Nanaimo, lane 7, Nathan Tam, Super Sharks, lane number 8, Kevin Way of Burnaby. Coming in with the lead in lane number 4, that is Dima Lim from the Vikings. His time is 22:94. Almost broke the record. Previous record set in 2003 of 22:73, but he gets the gold. Silver medal going to lane number 5. That is Alex Gerasimov from the Gordon Hadjidji's. And the bronze medal in lane number 6. That was Jacob Mubella from the Nanaimo White Rapids. Next up, we have the B final for the boys Division 8 50-meter freestyle. Our last individual race of the day. Here we go in lane number 1 is Will Mescue of North Shore Winter Club. Lane 2, Darren C. of Burnaby Mountain. Lane 3, Norm Anderson of Princeton. Lane 4, Ricky Milnes of Campbell River. Lane 5, Ian Williams, Prince George. Lane 6, Paul Wilkins of Squamish. Lane 7, Andrew Mitterback from Port Moody. And lane number 8 is Jeremy Felix from the Surrey Sea Lions. They're on their way back already. Our leader in lane number 4, Ricky Milnes from the Campbell River Salmon Kings. This race is his. Let's see what his time will be. It is 23:98. Second place going to lane number 5. That is Ian Williams from the Prince George Pisces. Third place is going to lane number 1, time of 25:62. That is Will Mescue. All right, that was our last individual race for the day. That means it is time for relays. Now, in the past, and I'm going to do the same thing this year because after the 50 freeze, my voice is pretty much shot. I will let you know the teams that are in the lanes. I will tell you who is on the teams, and then I will just let you watch the race. I will give you the names of the swimmers in the order that they're in the water. Actually, I wish I could do that, but a lot of these names have substitutions on them. Some of these teams have upwards of 6 swimmers on them, so I really can't do that. I wish I could. I'll let you know who comprises each team and who got sent to provincials to be part of these teams. Once we get them in. We're just going to do a short break here while we get the teams all organized and we get the spectators all settled in. I shall be right back. right, it is relay time. As I mentioned, some of these teams I have upwards of 6 names. I'm going to give you the names of everybody that's involved. And here we go. This is a medley relay, so we start with the backstroke. In lane number 1 is the Kigu A team made up of Nora Williams, Kara Pfeiffer, Taya Haraguchi, Madison Cowan, Maya Lynn, and Sophia Dukes. Lane number 2 is Nanaimo. They are made up of Madeline Lee, Lena Romanek, Sydney Leggett, Chloe Collins, Rachel Kirk, and Maya Reichert. Lane number 3 is Mission, that's Vivian Park, Blakely Vermeer, Amelia Williams, Haley Heights, and Rose Smith. Lane number 3 is the Sydney Piranhas. We've got Everly Nelson, Ivy Patterson, Francie Mead, Iris Ryers, and Carmen Say. Lane number 5, that is Port Moody. Lane 1, we have Lila Wood, Maya Elmick, Emily Hyde, Maya Hong, and Avery Elmick. Lane 6 is Coquitlam. Charlotte Lee, Soraya Akami, Aubrey Weisman, Sophia Ignorosa, Kennedy Ho, and Sylvie Cow. Lane number 7 is the Chilliwack team made up of Avery Johnson, Blythe Godfrey, Casey Jance Caranu, and Bay Smith. Enjoy the race, everybody. So we've got some teams that are on to freestyle now, meaning that means they're on their last leg of their race. Coming in, finishing, looks like the gold medal is going to go to lane number 4. Time of 3:12.18. That is the Sydney Piranhas team. They are your gold medal champions. Silver medal is going to lane number 3. That is Mission. And the bronze medal is going to lane number 5. That is the Port Moody Aquarians. We've still got swimmers coming in here. And actually we've got one more leg of the relay to go. We have in lane number 1, this is the Richmond Kigus. What do we have here in the water? Their freestyler is in the water now. All right, we've cleared the pool. And the reason we have to clear the pool is, of course, we start on the backstroke here in the medley relay, so you can't very well do a dive over start on the backstroke. All right, swimmers are whistled into the water. I will go through and get you the swimmers' names of each team here, and then let you watch the race. Here we go in lane number 1. That's the North Shore Winter Club. That's Jackson McLean, Riker Pereira, Kai Godo, Logan Friedman, and Levi Pauley. Lane 2 is the Vancouver Vikings, made up of Reed Bukovinski, Alex Wang, Lazarus Lamb, and Matthias Tong. Lane 3 is Burnaby Mountain. That's Nathaniel Wu, Vincent Hu, Mateo Seng, Chang Woong Samuel Lim, and Theodore Wu. Lane number 4 is Abbotsford, made up of Rai Argitos, Sean Armstrong, Jet Zwidoff, Elias Sanya, and Weston Land. Lane 5 is the Richmond Kigus, Nicholas Crasto, Koa Lung, Alexandra Parrott, and Rowan Nasso. Lane 6, that is North Delta, Oz Meisner, Damian Doe, Joseph Lee, Mateo Tabak, Kaio Wang, and Marco Selstrova. Lane 7 is Coquitlam, Connor Lawrence, Tyler Yuza, Min Jun Choi, Kevin He, Javed Abi, and Jake Moody. And in lane number 8 is the Okanagan, made up of Cashton Muldoon, Owen Nimchuk, Sebastian Weber, Juno Sandbrooks, and Oslo Sandbrooks. We've got freestylers in the water. Our first place team coming in now in lane number 4. That is Abbotsford coming in with a time of 3:18.27 for the gold medal. Going to be so close for the bronze and the silver. Soft touches, I don't know who won. Looks like they've given it to lane number 5 for the silver medal. That is the Richmond Kigus. I don't know who got third place. They're going to have to go off of the plungers. There we go, third place. They have assigned it. No, that doesn't seem right. There's too much of a break. Our last swimmers coming in now, finishing off this race. Then we'll clear the water and get the girls Division II medley relay into the water. All right, we clear the water. It means we can whistle up our next race into the water. Man, that was a close finish from that last one. The score clock doesn't really show exactly how close that one was. I think we're going to have to go to the backup times off of the plungers here from the timers to figure out exactly who finished when and where. And here we go. In lane number 1 is the Cowichan Valley Breakers. That's made up of Thea Hagen, Aurora Guggen, Darla Vandendungen, and Alice Kozarich. Lane number 2 is Squamish. That's made up of Indy Gases, Neva Kelly, Ayla Martin, and Marlo Wilkins. Oh, also in Bryn Emerson. Lane 3 is the Kigus, Elise Curtis, Claire Thompson, Rio Miller, Emma Lynn, Maya Lynn, Christina Petrakis, and Sophia Dukes. Lane 4 is Mission, Claire Smith, Allison McCormick, Emma Call, Lila Pacheco, and Harper Park. Lane 5 is Coquitlam. And we have Mia Huang, Josephine Sue, Mia Mander, Quinn Tarampi, Aurelia Doe, and Everly Bain. Lane 6 is the Poco Marlins of Zoe Kwan, Noah Whittle, Katie Lesniak, Maya Chowdhury, Ellie Lesniak, and Hannah Ryberchuk. Lane number 7 is the Sydney Piranhas, Jessica Jensen, Avery Rasky, Cassia Makic, and Claire Fredette. Lane number 8 is the Langley Flippers, Charlie Roof, Kate Whittington, Mackenzie Gerling, and Sasha Coxford. Enjoy the race, everybody. Our freestylers are into the water. That means we're moving on to our last legs. Our freestylers coming in. First place in lane number 5, that is Coquitlam. Silver medal in lane number 4 of Mission. And the bronze medal in lane number 6, Poco Marlins. All right, everybody has finished, so we're going to clear the pool, and it's time for the boys Division II medley relay to come into the water. Based on the seed times, this could be really close between lanes 3, 4, and 5. Nanaimo in their regionals had a seed time of 2:56.19. Burnaby Mountain at 2:57.48, and North Delta at 2:58.41. So it's going to be really close as to see who has their swimming legs with them today, who has some energy left at the end of a long day. We were here very, very early. Warm-up started at 6:45 this morning. And they will start at 6:45 again tomorrow morning. I have a feeling that in about, an hour and a half's time, a lot of restaurants in Nanaimo are going to be very, very busy. Pizza places are going to have backed up lines. If you got any suggestions for great places to eat and you're watching this right now on the YouTube channel, give some suggestions in the comments. I might go eat somewhere there tomorrow night. So happy to be bringing everybody this broadcast. Sport Canada Television, wonderful. Some new technology you may have noticed this year. A few hiccups early on in the day, but hopefully tomorrow I'll get a mute button on my headset too so I can cough and you don't have to hear it. All right, these are the boys Division 2 200-meter medley relay. In lane number 1, that's the Poco Marlins, made up of Lethan Newman, Luke Yu, Samin Ranjbar, Eric Koss, Leo Young, and George Wang. Paul Rivers in lane 2, made up of Blake Leffler, Ewan Naylor, Hayden Sinot, Levi Vidola, Finn Mickelson, and Nico Vidola. North Delta in lane number 3, that's Sebastian Tabak, Elijah Chen, Kian Caraccio, Alexander Shang, and Dylan Sun. In lane 4, Nanaimo is Edward Fontaine, Finn Jakobsen, Owen Wetclow, Xavier Houston, Evan Mullins, and Derek Mann. Burnaby Mountain in lane number 5 is Andrew Cow, Larry Yang, Daniel Ma, Mason Wu, Giovanni Liu, and Theodore Wu. Lane 6 is Abbotsford, Tannen Fowler, Kevin Zhang, Elgene Okindo, Liam Emerson, and Oliver Land. Lane number 7 is Cloverdale, Jaden Fang, Reese Macklem, Jenshu Gill, Shaw Macklem, and Bryce Thick. Lane number 8 finds us the Super Sharks, Logan Cote, Daniel Woolley, Maximilian Inzani, and Harrison Madaro. Meet record for this event for the boys Division 2 200-meter medley relay set way back in 2013 by the Vancouver Vikings. Time of 2:36.39. Unbelievable. Butterflyers coming into the wall of our leading teams. That means it's time for the freestylers. And away they go. Lane number 4 off with a bit of a lead. That's Nanaimo. Burnaby Mountain and North Delta chasing them in lanes 5 and 3 respectively. Still with the lead is Nanaimo, but that gap is closing considerably. Is he going to be able to hold on to the lead all the way through? He does indeed, a time of 2:52.16. Nanaimo with the gold medal. Silver medal going to lane number 3. That is North Delta. And bronze medal going to lane number 5. That is Burnaby Mountain. All 3 teams improving on the times that they had in their regionals. Nanaimo knocking, what did they have here? They knocked 4 seconds off of their time. Second place at 2:52. North Delta knocked 6 seconds off of their time. Burnaby Mountain knocked 3 seconds off of their time. So Very impressive. It's amazing what the adrenaline can do for these swimmers. So our final teams are finishing up. We're going to clear the pool, and we'll move on. Don't forget to send the links, send via text, send via email the links to the Sport Canada page on YouTube, to their channel. You can watch these events again and again. You could watch the 2019 Provincials if you wanted to. They're still on the Sport Canada TV channel. So was 2018 back in, 2017 we were in Kamloops. 2018 we were in Guildford. 2019 back in Kamloops. Of course, we missed a couple of years. And we were back in Kamloops last year. All of these provincials are on the Sport Canada TV YouTube channel. Wonderful service that they have offered. Every year it gets better and better. And as I said, you probably noticed some new tweaks. All right, Girls Division 3 whistled into the water. I'll get you the team names, who makes up those teams, and then call the finish for you. In lane number 1 is Haney. That's Brooklyn Brecky, Jordan Monroe, Sophia Maria Povazan, Syria Prasad. Lane number 2 is the Sydney Piranhas, Marin Strocher, Mila Friars, Zoe Patterson, and Lexi Braun. Lane 3 is the Vancouver Vikings, Claire Rubel, Mara Veldhuis, Megan Rubelli. Sorry, Claire's last name is Rubelli. So is Megan's. And Maëlle Veldhuis. Lane number 4 is Burnaby Mountain, Kayla Yap, Valerina Ha, Charlie Friesen, Chelsea Zhang, Anna Wu, Jolene Wang, and Ariel Su. Lane number 5, that's Coquitlam, Chloe Zhang, Tiana Jeon, Raya Payment, Min Ah Choi, Emily Lawrence, and Olivia Valencias. Lane number 6, that's Mission. Eliza Haig, Eliana Grozdanich, Annika Pokoyski, Noelle Emons, Scarlett Jorgensen, and Madeline Servo. Lane number 7 is White Rock, Elsa Liu, Leah Parley, Sophie Jean, Gray Fredrickson, Rachel Liu, and Isabel Lee. Then lane number 8 is the Ogapogos. Lane number 1 is Alexa Crane. Lane number 2, McKinley Clement. Not lane numbers, that's just swimmer numbers. We also have Ella Babbings, Elodie Sandler, Flossie Tui, and Emma Hingston. Meet record for this one set back in 2018 by the Richmond Kigus, time of 2:18:22. So 2018 we were at Guildford in Surrey. First time at that pool, it was fairly new at the time. That pool worked out fairly well. Excited to be going to the new pool at UBC for next year. Of course, we were supposed to be there a couple of years ago, but COVID took care of canceling that for us. Happy to be going back there. We have freestylers into the water. Our leading team's on the return back in lane number 4, leading the charge. Lane 4, that is Burnaby Mountain. Will they finish first with the gold? Yes, a time of 2:27:56. Silver medal going to lane number 6, Mission. And the bronze medal going to lane number 3, the Vancouver Vikings. Nicely tightly bunched race there. Difference between first place and 8th place, 2:27:56 for a first place time, 2:37:06. So only a 10-second difference between first and 8th place. That's really tight when it comes to the relays. Oftentimes there's upwards of a 20-second difference, 20 to 30 seconds. That's fantastic. So we're going to move on to the boys of Division 3, swimming the 200-meter medley relay. Backstroke, breaststroke, fly, and freestyle in that order. In lane number 1 finds us Kamloops. That's made up of Liam Blackall, Sylvester Camparelli, Mackie Roach, and Carter McKay. Lane 2 is the Kigus, Joshua Wang, Damon Chu, Oliver Chen, Ethan Zhang, Troy Rickett, and Griffin Guittardi. Lane number 3 is Mission. That's Lucas McCormick, Willem Buidelaar, Jack Smith, Nathaniel Ewart, and Vitov Chiju. Lane number 4 is Coquitlam. That's Mark Panayotov, Owen Young, Timothy Nye, Noah Cano, Tayo Beausoleil, and Julian Takai. Lane number 5 is the Ogopogo's. That's Sam Bridge, Jackson Ritchie, Andre Cardansani, Levi Bosencool, Atticus Verstrati, and Lucas Johnson. Lane number 6 is the Vikings, Liam Yo Smith, Jacob Sun, Liam Braun, and Darren Pang. Lane number 7 is the Vikings, Ronan Faber, Kobe Luo, Tyler Lee, and Jaden Wong. And in lane number 8 is the Oak Bay Orcas, Anderson Hiltz, Asher Moore, Noah Brown, Ian Tucker, and Sullivan Wilkie. Meet record set in 1999 by White Rock, time of 2:18:17. We've got butterflyers coming in, which means in the middle lanes there, we're going to be into our freestylers already. The lead belonging to lane number 4. That is Coquitlam. Their final swimmer about to hit the water and is in the water. Here we go on the final leg, final 25 meters. Our freestyler coming in lane number 4. That is Coquitlam in lane number 4. They are going to get themselves a gold medal, a time of 2:26:73. Silver medal going to lane number 3. That is Mission. Bronze medal in lane number 5. That is the Ogapogos. And our final swimmer comes in there. Or do we have one more? Yep, sorry, we've got lane number 8 still in the water there. Lane number 8, that's the Oak Bay Orcas. They've got, it's a Div 3 team, but they got a couple Div 1s on that team, so well done to them. Now, when we move people along in the bleachers in Kamloops, we had nicknamed it the Kamloops Shuffle, as we were getting people to move along there and watch the race and get out. The Nanaimo Shuffle doesn't have the same panache as that. Maybe we call it the Harbor City Shuffle. Nanaime's known as the Harbor City, or something else. We can call it something else. All right, we're getting ready for the girls' OCAT 1 200-meter medley relay to get whistled into the water. 6 teams in this race, couple empty lanes. Empty lanes will be 1 and 8. We shall see. All right, got the thumbs up here from the crowd shufflers. Girls OCAT 2 whistled into the water. I'll get you the names of the teams and the swimmers. Let you enjoy and call the end of the race. Lane number 2 is Kamloops. That's made up of Chiara McDonald, Jolene Hyde, Hannah Fryer, and Alicia Lopez. Lane 3 is White Rock. That is Doogie Diclelli. I'm sorry about that. I can't pronounce that one name. We have Jennifer Wang, Isabel Lee, Angela Zheng, Rachel Liu, and Isabel Lee. In lane 4 is White Rock, Baoqi Tao, Jinyi Tian, Sabrina Shao, Emily Zhang, Rachel Liu, and Isabel Lee. In lane 5 is Squamish, Lauren Beatty, Neva Kelly, Karis Cottenham, Ellie Brandt, and Else Hooper. Lane 6 is the Vikings, Annabelle Holloway, Danielle Lee, Allison Chen, and Nyla Harb. Lane number 7 is Haney. That's Emma Yip, Annabelle Povazan, Maggie Escaravage, and Rebecca Jiang. Enjoy the race, everybody. Wow, we've got freestylers in the water already in lane number 4. That is White Rock. Meet record set in 2019 by White Rock, a time of 2:26.88. Will they beat that? I don't know. Really close. Got a no time on their soft touch. How do you have a soft touch at that age? But anyways, White Rock in first place in lane number 4. They are done. It was close to the meet record, but I know they didn't beat it. They probably about 4 seconds over. Our second place is coming in now. That's going to be in lane number 5. That is Squamish. Time of 2:53.72. They knocked 0.15 seconds off of their seed time. And another soft touch in lane number 3. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Final finishers coming in now. We'll move on to the boys. OCAT 1, 200-meter medley relay. Almost a full pool. Just empty lane number 8 coming up here. right, just waiting for the next swimmers to get brought around here. Boys OCAT 1 is who we're waiting for. Not sure where they all are. I don't even see them emerging anywhere. Kind of an interesting situation. You see a few of them behind the blocks in the back area there, but not a whole bunch. We're moving crowds in. All right, here come our swimmers now. They are being brought in as we move some spectators in as well. We will be bringing those swimmers up. They'll be whistled into the pool here pretty quickly. Bringing more people in here, man, that's a lot of parents. But you think about it, each relay team, 4 swimmers. This race has 7 lanes, that's 28 swimmers. Mom, dad, brother, sister. All right, I see these swimmers coming up behind the blocks now, so hopefully we'll get them underway here pretty quickly. Swim meet like this just can't go on without the contribution of so many people. Looking into the crash desk here, Sheila Coogan and Mark Duffel from the Vancouver Island region doing a fabulous job here on the crash desk. We cannot run the meet without these people. They have kept it running smoothly. They're the ones that get the results out. They're the ones that let you see things on Meet Mobile. And here we go. We are underway. The boys OCAT 1 200-meter medley relay. In lane number 1 is Campbell River. That's Evan Ogrodnik, Benjamin Walls, Q Smith, and Jesse Krastinski. Lane number 2 is Haney. That's made up of Larry Quee, Anthony Malawat, Joshua Pavazan, Ty DeBur, Noah Prasad, and Brady DeBur. Lane number 3 is Squamish. That's Samuel Slater, Leo Slater, Diego Castellanos, Jack Merriam, and Kalen Clegg. Lane number 4 is White Rock, made up of Luca Nee, Kevin Yin, Lanson Kammer, Lucien Liu, David Lay, and Jason Zhang. Lane number 5 is the Sydney Piranhas, Alexander Stoffelsma, Jack Edgel, Austin Malley, and Felix Ibbotson. Lane 6 is the Vancouver Vikings, Cole Bukovinski, Lucas Wei, George Yihan Wang, Thomas Fuller. Lane number 7 is Port Moody Aquarians, Colton Hunter, Jacob Bartz, Michael Lamb, and Amir Dowlatkali. Our butterflyers are coming in. That means it's time for the freestylers to hit the deck already. Meet record set back in 2019 for this race as well, also set by White Rock. Time of 2:28.05, set in 2019, so that was up in Kamloops. Our freestylers are away. Leaders hit the bulkhead already and is on the home stretch. Don't think we'll get a meet record as we're already at 2:23 at this point, but there's going to be some pretty good times in here. Our leaders in lane number 4, that is White Rock, in at a time of 2:34.55, taking 4 seconds off what they did earlier. Silver medal going to lane number 3, that is Squamish. And the bronze medal goes to lane number 5, that is the Sydney Piranhas. OCAT 1 race, Sydney Piranhas, there we go. We've still got a couple swimmers in the water. We're waiting on lane number 1 here to come in. Campbell River Salmon Kings. Girls Division 4 is going to be into the water next. Meet record set back in 2018 by White Rock. I'm noticing a bit of a trend here. Rasa's all over this records page. Set at 2018, so that was it, Guilford. All right, they are whistled into the water. The girls of Division 4 200-meter medley relay. And lane number 1 is the Juan de Fuca Royals. That's Delilah Town Shawn, Kiana Williams, Lillian Hensby, Savannah Olson, and Holly Poulin. Lane number 2 is Cloverdale, Kenzie Briand, Yuri Che, Haruka Gill, Morgan Caldwell, and Ziva Paez. Lane 3 is the Vancouver Vikings, Ella Kennedy, Maya Habans, Olivia Harb, and Bethany Lowe. Lane 4, Burnaby Mountain, Sarah Weeb, Irene Wang, Natalie Zhang, Huiyan Ha, Annie Zhang, and Gloria Y. Lane 5 is Coquitlam, Sabine Nielsen, Caitlin McNichol, and Emily Scotto, Kaid Takai, Joanna Sue, and Emma Croston. Lane 6 is the Ogapogos, Eva Ball, Evelyn Smurl, Isla Hingston, Sadie Smith, Mika Verstrati, and Ellie Bridge. Lane 7 is the Kigus, Anna Dukes, Ava Inthavixe, Maya O'Hara, Abby Thompson, Maya Lynn, and Christina Petrakis. Lane number 8 is Squamish, that's Gabrielle Reed, Naira Kelly, Ilya Cooper, Katie Glenday, and Elsie Hooper. By the time I get all those names out, they are already onto the butterfly portion, because as the swimmers get older, oh my goodness, do they get faster. Final swimmers into the water for our leaders. Freestyler in lane number 4, freestyler in lane number 3. Lane 4, that's Burnaby Mountain. Lane 3, that is the Vancouver Vikings. And in lane number 5, that is Coquitlam. Leaders at the bulkhead making the turn. Gold medal in the sights of lane number 4. Lane number 4 is Burnaby Mountain. I don't think anybody's going to catch them, but man, is it going to be close for the silver and the bronze. Edge right now, so gold in lane number 4, a time of 2:17.69 for Burnaby Mountain. Silver in lane number 5 for Coquitlam. And bronze in lane number 3 That goes to the Vancouver Vikings. Quick hello to the meet manager, director of competition for this provincial championships, Sean Colley. It is his birthday today. Happy birthday, Sean. Cleared the pool, and we're waiting for the boys of Division 4 to get whistled into the water. We're also squeezing a lot more spectators in here, so that's why there is a bit of a delay. All right, there is the whistle. Swimmers are into the water. Once they're underway, I'll get you the team names and the swimmer names. Lane number 1 is Haney of the Fraser Valley. That's Cruz Costa, Noel Lehman, Alexander Litvinenko, Kayla Baratanava, no, Barotavena, and Caleb DeBur. Lane number 2 is the Sydney Piranhas. It's Gray Krieger, Lujan Kinnear, Evan Stoffelsma, and Owen Hunter Siebert. Lane 3 is Burnaby, Noah Peters, Matthew Lancashire, Jack Wayne, Maxim Gandiv. Lane 4 is Coquitlam, Keegan Guilty, Ryan Aspinall, Luke Francis, Aiden Olton, Ryan Lee, Jacob Abe. Lane 5 is the Vikings. Rayhan Sidhu, Eric Miao, Nathan Lee, and Evan Chen. Lane 6 is the Kigus, Andrew Wood, Nicholas Petrakis, Dash Gottardi, Cristiano Cavajo, Griffin Gottardi, and Trey Rickett. Lane 7 is the Abbotsford Whalers. Jude Toranbilit, Javon Okindo, Alex Rasachak, Joshua Zhao, and Oliver Carey. Lane number 8 is Nanaimo, Gavin Kirk, James Bolding, Jude Dybert, Daniel Nakagawa, Chase Gertzen, and Evander Houston. Meet record set in 2019 again, Vancouver Vikings, a time of 2:05:38. Freestylers into the water for our leaders in lanes 4, 3, 5. Oh, lots of swimming now. Lots of teams got their freestylers in. Our leaders in lane number 4, that is Coquitlam. They're not going to set the meet record. That was 2:05, but they are going to win by a sizable margin. Congratulations to them in lane number 4. That is Coquitlam. Gold medal is theirs. Silver medal is going to go to lane number 5. That is the Vancouver Vikings, and the bronze medal in lane number 3. That is Burnaby. right, we're waiting for the girls of Division 5 to get whistled into the pool in the 200-meter medley relay. There's a big surprise. The meet record was set by White Rock back in 2019. Common theme amongst the relay teams. There's that whistle we've been waiting for. Event 151, the girls Division 5 200-meter medley relay. In lane number 1 is Cloverdale, Haley Hummel, Quinn Macklem, Haley Nonheimer, Chloe Meyer, and Zoe Paz. Lane 2 is Haney, Evangelina Fair, Jada Hesterman, Julia Longmuir, and Ari Cowie. Lane 3 is Mission. That's Alexia Smith, Lindsay Johnson, Adriana Buidelar, and Elia Pym. Lane 4 is Poco Marlins, Taylor Stevenson, Yuka Piersic, Dalia Politeo, Haley Clark, Kayla Ribamontan, and Nicole Pangilinan. Lane 5 is the Sydney Piranhas, Kate Postlethwaite, Addison Tate, Mia Patterson, and Mackenzie Braun. Lane 6 is Coquitlam, Josie Klassen, Jade Chung, Olivia Kubicek, Yana Kristanova, and Emma Croston. Lane number 7 finds us Revelstoke, Cecilia Hobgood, Matea Wilms, Kaya Larson, Alyssa Holland, Isla Floye, and Vienna Donato. In lane number 8 is the North Shore Winter Club, Romilly Amat, Sydney Gill, Gwyneth Ray, Catherine Harris, and Kazumi Godo. Our butterflyers are in the water for the leaders. Means we're coming up to freestyle pretty darn quickly. Freestylers are on the blocks waiting to do their takeovers. In first is our top-seeded team, Poco Marlins, in lane number 4. They are onto their freestylers first. And coming in now, our leaders trying to catch up in lane 5 is the Piranhas, but it doesn't look like they can do it. Gold medal in lane number 4, Poco Marlins. Bronze medal in, silver medal in lane number 5 to the Sydney Piranhas. And the bronze medal in lane number 3 is the Mission Marlins. Marlins, Piranhas, and Marlins. First place time of 2:10:01. Means it's time for us to move on to the boys Division 5. Now, this meet record was not set by White Rock, and this meet record goes all the way back to 2014, which I believe was at Spanny Pool in Coquitlam.
Someone lost their keys outside. Can I leave these here? More keys?
Yeah, 2014 I think was in Coquitlam, if I'm not mistaken. No, it was in Kamloops? Yeah, sorry. 2014 was up in Kamloops. Here we go, boys Division 5, 200-meter medley relay. Lane number 1 is Nanaimo, Duandre Labouchine, Matthew Kirk, Elijah Collishaw, Finley Lowe Peters, Jude Divert, and James Bolding. Lane 2 is Burnaby Mountain, Rolka Du, Jonah Ganasan, Gyao Sanju, and Cobra Pan, Kian Pute, and Keithan Pute. Lane 3 is the Richmond Kigus, Michael Binghong Zhao, Robin Binghong Zhao, Nathan Zhang, Grant Chen, Griffin Guattardi, and Troy Rickett. Lane 4 is Coquitlam, Andrew Matheson, Eden Young, Alex Cornescu, Lee Payment, Richard Lee, and Davin Rollins. Lane 5 is North Delta, Keaton McGregor, Noah Oclarino, Matthew Royer, Jonas Landry, and Adam Rashad. Lane 6 is Mission, Ryan Gill, Billy Dalzell, Ainsley Hurd, Quinn Rylander, Daniel Ewart, and Moses Schubert. Lane number 7 is Langley Flippers, Thomas Kim, Nico Zanata, Joshua Coxford, Connor Marshall, and Carter Whittington. Lane number 8 is Princeton. Matthew Williams, Corbin Van Jen, Jonah Yurkowski, Simon Lustig, Caden McKay, and Rowdy Rhino. And yeah, 2014 was in Kamloops, 2013 was at Spanny Pool. 2015 was at Sandwich Commonwealth Pool. Our butterflyers coming in, time for some freestylers to hit the water, and there we go, side by side. They enter the water in lanes 4 and 5. They are so close. This is going to come down to the touch, I'm thinking. Slight lead in lane 4 for Coquitlam. Oh, more than a slight lead. Now Coquitlam's going to get the gold medal, a time of 1:55.69. 1:55.69. That is unofficially a new meet record. That is unofficially a new meet record, a time of 1:55.69. For the gold medal, second place in lane number 5, North Delta. Third place for the bronze medal in lane number 3 for the Richmond Kigus. So they broke a meet record set way back in 2014 by the Poco Marlins, so that record is 9 years old. This is the girls' Div 6 200-meter medley relay. In lane number 1 is the cruisers. Christine Eng, Meloy Rade, Clara Warsaba, and Gabby Chevalier. Lane number 2, Ladner, Sarah Brotherstrom, Sophie Perlato, Jade DeFondemure, and Adelia Lakakis. Lane 3 is Poco Marlins, Sarah Hughes, Julia Wells, Olivia Newman, Kayla Ramonton, Haley Karaboitis, and Nicole Pangilinan. Lane 4, the Kigus, Abigail Cheung, Giselle Carvalho, Emi Nishi, Alex Yule, Maya Lin, and Christina Petrakis. Lane 5, Nanaimo, Hazel Elliott, Catherine Say, Reese Deschambeau, Kipling Zaz, Hannah Duffel, Faith Telfer. Lane 6 is Revelstoke, Nyola Willems, Lutza Birkenbosch, Nora Painter, Lauren Holland, Isla Foye. Lane 7, Sydney Piranha, Sophie Postlethwaite, Tessa Hunter-Siebert, Linnea Hopkins, Madison Whitfield, and Sarah Arndt. And lane number 8 is Salmon Arms, Paige Bushell, Jasmine Blacklock, Vianne Bredick, Stella Bollins, Grace Bushell, and Adele Bollins. Our first of the freestylers are into the water in lane number 4 with the Richmond Kigus. Followed shortly by the rest of the pack. Everybody now moving on to freestyle. Yes, indeedy. All right, here we go. Leaders have made their turns. They are in the final 25 meters. Lane number 4 is the Richmond Kigus. The gold medal looks like it is going to be theirs. Meet record is 2:02.83. They won't get that, but their time is 2:08.03 for the Richmond Kigus for the gold. Silver medal going to lane number 5, that is Nanaimo. And bronze medal going to lane number 3, that is the Poco Marlins. waiting for the swimmers to get whistled into the water here. The boys Division 6 200-meter medley relay. A little tightening of the lane ropes going on there between lanes 7 and 8. Lane ropes at the end of the blocks there, they sort of untwist a little bit as the swimmers are clearing the pool to the sides because they swim over top of them, and every time they swim over top of them, it unscrews them, and it unscrews them, and it unscrews them. Eventually they loosen up, but that's taken care of. One of our officials there, looks like that was John Siebert, took care of that for us. All right, we're ready to go for the boys Division 6 200-meter medley relay. In lane number 1 is Boundary Bay, Adrian Riley, Jack Thompson, Dylan Bradbury, and Thomas Denny. Lane number 2, Nanaimo, Aiden Telfer, Connor Gertzen, Gavin Debert, Drew Duffel, Mitchell Gauthier, and Finley Lowe Peters. Lane 3 is the Sydney Piranhas, Liam Rankin, Lucas Nordstrom, Simon Makic, and Elliot Tate. Lane 4, Poco Marlins, Dylan Betts, Wiley Finch, Michael Jakowski, Owen McGregor, Evan McGregor, and Brock Phillips. Lane 5, Langley Flippers, Elliot Griffin, Cameron Joranson, Oliver Griffin, and Mateo Zanata. Lane 6 is the Vikings. Dylan Lowe, Alexander Penz, Nicholas Penz, and Ryder Illich. Lane 7, Burnaby Mountain. Colin Dew, Jaden Yap, Justin Weeb, Mackenzie Eng, Evan Ganassan, and Kian Pute. Lane number 8 is the Kigus, Anson Chung, Jacob Spada, Warren Sun, Carson Webb, Griffin Gottardi, and Troy Rickett. Breaststrokers coming in, meaning it's time for the Flyers to hit the water. Meet record set in 2019 by the Vancouver Vikings. Time of 1:51.57. Unbelievable. Means every single faction went sub 30, including backstroke. Crazy. All right. Flyers are coming in, getting ready to hand over to the freestylers. Freestylers are into the water with the leaders. Our lead is over in lane right now, lane 6. That is the Vancouver Vikings. Making the turn. Who's it going to be when it comes down to it? Coming out of the turn. Still the Vikings in lane number 6 with the lead. Pushing hard in lane 4 is Poco Marlins. It's really going to get exciting here as we come down to the finish. Poco Marlins with the late rush. Gold medal going to lane number 6. That is the Vancouver Vikings. Silver medal in lane number 4 is the Poco Marlins. Bronze medal in lane number 5. That is the Langley Flippers. Gold medal time of 1:56.23. That means it's time for us to move on to the girls OCAT 2. All right, we have the girls OCAT 2 medley relay put into the water. In lane number 1 is Cloverdale, Sydney Fisher, Bina Okayer, Zoe Paez, Ziva Paez, and Morgan Caldwell. Lane 2 is Squamish, Sydney Bain, Janaea Clegg, Grace Volker, Georgia Lynn, Elsa Hooper, and Kinley Emerson. Lane 3 is Port Moody, Alicia Bartz, Manisha Liu, Keita Lacour, Paige Mumford, and Nathalie Reisler. Lane 4, Burnaby Mountain, Crystal Yu, Vivian Lin, Kayla Tai, Shauna C., Sia Park, and Chloe Wong. Lane 5, Squamish, Aya Pateman, Jenabelle Lin, Maple Castellanos, Alyssa Guerin, and Grace Volker. Lane number 6, Campbell River, Kate Bignall, Ella Bose, Rain Luke, Kenzie MacArthur, Claire Weeks, and Saskia Shevers. Lane number 7 is the Kigus. Rachel Walker, Isla Chong, Marley O'Hara, Kaylin Lee, Maya Lynn, and Christina Petrakis. Lane number 8 is the Salt Spring Stingrays. Michaela Langdon, Paisley Hayden, Sashi Sanchez Wickland, Cole Grace, Violet Penner, and Mackenzie Slack. Meet record set back in last year, way back in last year by the Nanaimo White Rapids, a time of 2:05:53. Butterflyers coming in now in lanes 4 and 5, or 5 and 4 if you want to put it by the leaders. Lane number 5, that is Squamish. Lane number 4 is Burnaby Mountain. There's your takeover. Squamish into the water, Burnaby Mountain into the water. Squamish Freestyler on their way. Great jump off the blocks there in lane number 4 by the Burnaby Mountain swimmer. Not sure who it is because I have 6 names on my sheet, so I can't tell you who that is with Burnaby Mountain, but they are on their way. They still haven't made up the space, still trailing. Lane number 5, Squamish, has the lead. Squamish in lane number 5 with the gold medal. Burnaby Mountain in lane number 4 with the silver. Bronze is going to go to lane number 3. That is the Port Moody Aquarians. Still got some swimmers in the water here coming in lanes 1, 7, and 8. All right, they're clearing the pool. Going to make way for the boys OCAT 2 medley relay. And there we go. They get whistled into the water. In lane 1 is the Vikings. Owen Lee, Derek Lim, Brady Fang, Adrian Liu, and Ethan Zhu. Lane number 2, Burnaby Mountain. Mason Seng, Jinsei Yamamoto, Evan Ganassen, Vaughn Sandquist, Kian Pute, and Keithan Pute. Lane 3 is White Rock. Henjay Guo, Paul Zhu, George Chen, Bowen Zheng, Andrew Leung, and David Lay. Lane 4, Port Moody. Lucas Fong, Linus Fong, Jode Wood, Kale Licor, and Brett Hunter. Lane number 5 is Nanaimo. Colton Gonzalez, Hudson Palmer, Mitchell Gauthier, Connor Blackburn, Lucas Elzinga, and Aiden Telfer. Lane 6 is Coquitlam. Lachlan Olton, Fernando Aguirre, Yakov Reznikov, Alan Polat, Richard Lee, and Tudor Kettis. Lane number 7 is Squamish. Fraser Hamilton, Elijah Otis, Brody Buck, Andrew Morris, and Cohen Hamilton. Lane number 8, North Delta. Alexander Zhu, Neil Zhu, Arden Pan, Evan Bailey, and Ryder Coughlin. Breaststrokers coming to the wall. Time to do the takeover. Butterflyers are in the water. Meet record set in 2019. Burnaby Mountain Mantas, a time of 1:53:24. Don't know if we'll see that broken today, but stranger things have happened. Butterflyers, lead Butterflyers on their return trip. It's almost time to do the handover to the Freestylers. Early lead in lane number 5. That is Nanaimo. Their swimmers into the water. Let's see how they emerge here from their underwaters. Still with a slight lead, Nanaimo. Right beside them, Port Moody in lane number 4. Nanaimo and Port Moody get to the bulkhead, make their turn. I think Port Moody had the slight edge heading into the bulkhead. Can't really tell from this angle. And coming out, I would say it is still Port Moody. Port Moody and Nanaimo side by side, lanes 4 and 5. Port Moody pulling ahead ever so slightly. Their time coming into the wall with the gold medal time in lane number 4, Port Moody, 1:58:09. Nanaimo with the silver medal, 1:58:41. And in lane number 6, Coquitlam, a time of 2:02:90 for the bronze medal. Congratulations to those young men. We finish up that race, and it's time to move on to the girls of Division 7 swimming the 200-meter medley relay. right, we are getting ready for event number 157, the girls division 7 200-meter medley relay. Hard to believe, but there's only 4 races left in the day. All right, in lane number 1 is Prince George Pisces, Misha Krawchuk, Emma Watson, Megan Watson, and Cadence Shelke. Lane 2, Poco Marlins, Haley Caraboitas, Amanda Natilla, Cara McGregor, Brooke Smith, Kayla Robamontan, and Jada Betts. Lane number 3 is Abbotsford, Sophie Reglim, Olivia Langdon, Gabrielle Waddell, Aaliyah Hickey, Aaron Campbell, and Arwen Zheng. Lane 4, Burnaby Mountain, Claire Guo, Daphne Lee, Katrina Lowe, Emma Liu, Chloe Wong, Jessie Hua, and Mia Guo. Lane number 5, Nelson, Kira Badri, Kaylee Badri, Madeline Holitsky, Elle Schwinnard, and Quinn Ellis. Lane number 6, Campbell River, Amy Frun, Ava Hirschler, Hannah Hirschler, Sofia Komlenovich, Kate Ogrodnik, and Nola Coolidge. Lane number 7 is the Orcas, Reese Lubin, McKechnie Bishop Nickel, Rowan Larkin, Alanis Martinez, Zoe Lubin, Ivy Lawler. And lane number 8 is the Super Sharks, Emily McKinnon, Jana Jose, Adriana Lee, Avery McKnight, Mackenzie Kwan, and Rachel Woolley. Our first butterflyer is into the water in lane number 4. That is Burnaby Mountain. Sizable lead in lane number 4. Burnaby Mountain has that. In lane number 7, that is the Oak Bay Orcas swimming strong as well in an outside lane there. We'll see what kind of freestyler they have as our first freestylers into the water in lane number 4. That is Burnaby Mountain. Meet record is 2:02.84, set in 2018 at the Guilford Pool. Gold medal is definitely going to lane number 4, Burnaby Mountain, but who will the silver go to? Who will the bronze go to? Silver coming in hard in lane number 5. That is Nelson. They have the silver medal, and bronze medal is going to go to lane number 6. That is the Campbell River Salmon Kings. All right, the boys division 7 200-meter medley relay is getting set to go into the water as we clear the pool here. They've been whistled in. Lane number 1's Poco Marlins, Evan McGregor, Brevin Wood, Gavin Hooverman, Brock Phillips, Wiley Finch. Lane 2, Cloverdale, Kieran Walsh, Grady Lenton, Darby Walsh, Joshua Harris, Liam McGill, Austin Drummond. Lane 3, the Vikings, Will Wu, Chester Wong, Adrian Wong, Omar Harb, and Andrew Wang. Lane 4 Mission, Owen Buffett, Zaid Ewert, Adam Johnson, Colton Tebbett, Damian Hurd. Lane 5 Coquitlam, Peter Krisanoff, Davin Rollins, Michael Bredden, Ian Baird, Andres Canal Zorella, and Mingfei He. Lane 6 Salt Spring Stingrays, Drew and Pinney, Mateus Woodley, Aiden Otsubo Pat, Keegan Otsubo Pat, Kieran Pillay, and Emerson Hayden. Lane number 7 is Crescent Beach, Matthew Lopes, Henry Lee, Connor Fong, Toby Clendenin. Lane number 8 is the North Shore Winter Club, Quinn Abbott, Roan Amat, Nolan Gray, Nicholas Stokes, Nicholas Hamilton, and Koji Godo. Our breaststrokers are getting ready. They've got 5 meters left to go before they hand over to the butterflyers. There we go, our butterflyers are into the water. Our freestylers are approaching the bulkhead, making their turn in. The lead is in lane number 4. That is the Mission Marlins. Meet record is 151.32. It's going to be close, but I don't think we're going to see it. Nope, we aren't. But lane number 4 with the win, time of 153.33. Silver medal going to lane number 5. That is Coquitlam. And the bronze medal going to lane number 3 is the Vancouver Vikings. Two races left to go. Our Division 8 Division 8 girls first, then our Division 8 boys. And that will be it for today. We'll begin at the exact same time tomorrow morning. In lane number 1, Cowichan Valley Breakers, McKinley Thomas Perry, Anna Charles, Lily Hewitt, and Yella Hagan. Lane 2 is Nanaimo, Anna Pendergrast, Cadence Jones, Kennedy Shepard, Hannah Duffel, Danielle Barbary, and Taylor McPherson. Lane 3, North Shore Winter Club, Olivia Ruthven, Cosette Bachman, Maxine Seeley, Paige Seeley, Kazumi Goto, and Jenna Bartok. Lane 4 is the Vikings. Emma Asoka, Jocelyn Chambers, Josie Field, Oriana Lee, and Hadley Gunther. Lane 5 is Mission, Bree Gustafson, Emily McKinnon, Haley Clank, and Sienna Saunders. Lane 6 is North Delta, Olivia Roschat, Isabel Howie, Fern Buckley, Dea Chinali, and Lily Rashad. Lane number 7, Poco Marlins, Lauren D, Nicole Pengelman, Shelby Connolly, and Jada Betts. And lane number 8 is Grand Forks, Alexis DeVries, Natalie Shoden, Emma Lewis, Luella Faulkner, Georgia Routley, and Violet Lewis. Breaststrokers coming in, getting ready to hand over to the Butterflyers, and we've got our lead 2 Butterflyers went in side by side. A really good underwater butterfly in lane number 4. That is the Vancouver Vikings team. Our meet record was set in 2018 by the Vikings, a time of 159.14. Still with the lead in lane number 4. Really close for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Actually, and 5th. Lanes 2, 3, 5, and 6 all tightly bunched in there, but a sizable lead in lane number 4 for the top seed, the Vancouver Vikings. Their swimmer is almost at the bulkhead. The race really will be for the silver and bronze medals. That's going to be really tight. I think this race does belong to the Vancouver Vikings in lane number 4. There won't be a meet record, but they are going to have a fantastic time. She can cruise in there. The win's going to be hers. Looks like 2nd place is going to go to lane number 3. Gold medal, yes, in lane number 4, the Vancouver Vikings. Silver medal in lane number 3. That is the North Shore Winter Club. And the bronze medal going to lane number 2. That is the Nanaimo White Rapids. One race left to go. One race left to go. Waiting on them to get whistled into the pool. Meet record for this was set in 2011 by the Mantas, time of 1:45.01. Absolutely crazy. Lane 1 is Ji Zheng of the Surrey Sea Lions. Surrey Sea Lions in lane 1. That's Ji Zheng, Rock Ji, Ethan Tang, Jeremy Felix, Brendan Bai, Jaden Feng, and Jeffrey Young. Lane 2, Haney, Cameron Wilson, Trevor Brecky, Josiah Hesterman, and Vincent Costa. Lane 3 is Nanaimo, Gus Johnson, Brian Moore, Lucas Elzinga, Jacob Mobella, Nick Bennett, and Elliot Nardi. Lane 4 is Mission. Kevin D, Logan Sparks, Isaac Janes, Ethan Jones, Moses Schubert, and Logan Van de Licht. Lane 5, Squamish, Lucas Buck, Brian McDonald, Brody Bain, Paul Wilkins, Cohen Hamilton, and Andrew Morris. Lane number 6 is Port Moody. Devin Dupuis, Quinn McMillan, Tyson Hutt, Andrew Mitterbach. Lane 7, Coquitlam, Mingfei He, Zachary Lilico, Daniel Lin, Andres Canales Zorilla, David Canales, and Peter Krisanoff. Lane number 8 is Courtney Blue Devils, Joel Baker, Oliver Dickman, Liam Wigger, and Logan Wigger. And we have our butterflyers into the water, leading in lane number 4, Mission Marlins. They're at the bulkhead making the turn into the final 25 meters of the butterfly portion. Every team has their butterflyer into the water at this point. Don't know who they are with all those names on there, but we're getting ready to hand over to the freestylers. There we go, first freestyler into the water in lane number 4, Mission Marlins. They have the lead. Are they going to hold the lead as they are being chased frantically by lane number 5, Squamish? And lanes 3 and 6 coming on strong as well, trying to find their way onto the podium. But it looks like this race is going to belong to the Mission Marlins in lane number 4. Who's going to get the silver? Who's going to get the bronze? Lane 4 with the gold time of 1:50.17. Silver medal going to lane number 3. That is Nanaimo. And the bronze medal going to lane number 5. That is the Squamish Pirates. Final swimmers coming in here. And there we go. That concludes day 1 of the BCSSA Provincial Championships for speed swimming here from the Nanaimo Aquatic Center. Huge thank you to Sport Canada TV. Make sure you share this link to all of your family and friends and let them know how wonderful the BCSSA and speed swimming is here. It's pretty darn exciting, if I do say so myself. We will be back tomorrow to bring you another day of racing. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great evening.